Alright, we're going live sooner than expected because I just saw a video where a dude. Okay, so mind you, I'm on my second drink tonight. Um, Nothing too heavy, just Kahlua and some cherry Diet Coke. And this dude's got a fucking World War I Mauser. He racks the bolt to the rear and he goes, "No, this isn't a Mauser. This is a Spanish, whatever the derivative's called." And he goes, "But it has a magazine on the bottom that extends it to 25 rounds." When World War I needed a 25 round mag on a fucking bolt action. I feel like that's the question that needs to be asked. Like, but in what capacity would you reasonably be going through 25 rounds fast enough that, like, a magazine extension is necessary? It's like, I joke about stendo mags in, like, modern guns, but holy fuck, a stendo mag in a World War I Mauser is the most comedic shit I've ever witnessed. Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry. That just... I'm not even gonna try and find the video because I will not stop laughing at the absurdity of a 25 round magazine on a bolt action rifle. A weapon in which a reload takes about just as long as cycling the action. Oh god, like stendo mags on like an AR for modern war, sure. AR for like home defense, whatever, bro. Like you do you. You want your fucking 308 Win mag to have extra fucking a stendo mag on it. I'm not gonna judge you, man. You do you. Your firearms are your own. If you want to go dump that many rounds on the weekends, I just want to know how you have so much money in your account. But yeah, that video kind of has broken me, and I need to just like share how dumb it was. Well, not dumb. The fact that someone even figured out how to extend so because it looked like the clip fed Mauser, which had an internal magazine, so I don't understand how you extend it without like modifying the gun itself, which is really interesting if they found a way to, and if not, that means someone really wanted to modify that gun, which is even funnier. But yeah, so this is Tyranny. I'm gonna turn on a little bit more. Wait, hold up. No, it's good. I was gonna do a long-form video series on this on my Clips channel, but I had accidentally, basically, I had 3 hard drives that I had hooked up to, like, internally in my personal computer that I've been using. And when I stored my tower, I tried to pull all the stuff off the hard drive that like mattered, like games I wanted to play, movies I hadn't watched, series I'd like downloaded off of Amazon that I bought and I just hadn't watched yet or whatever the fuck. Damn, Kahlua and Coke mixes surprisingly well. Anyway, but yeah, so I managed to miss all the video files for Tyranny and the project files, and that was like 3 days of off and on work. And I mean like motivated off and on work, like I wrote a script and everything. I'm not redoing that. Instead, we're gonna make a new character and enjoy this fucking game. Because waiting to continue playing this was the worst part about trying to do a video on it. Because I'm like, you know, it's one thing with Elden Ring, because I can write a script afterwards to already beat the game. This, I haven't played Tyranny yet. Like, I haven't beat it. I've played only to, like, the 3rd area. Mostly because it's a game that... Ooh, I don't like this loading screen. Holy shit. Oh, usually this is instant. Oh, no. Please don't tell me it's crashed. Oh, god damn it. Oh, nope. Alright, I'm gonna just let this game speak for itself. Backstory's amazing.
For over 400 years, the armies of Kairos the Overlord have swept across the known
Can I
world.
tap and double check something? No, okay. I just want to double check to make sure that my laptop fans are being
Even
picked
the
up.
Archons, women and men of immense power, were forced to kneel, chained to the Overlord's will. Now Kairos' final conquest has come to our corner of the world, and 2 of the Overlord's armies compete for the honor of taking our lands. The elite disfavored, and the teeming horde of the Scarlet Chorus. The voices of Nerat, spy master and Archon of secrets, guides the fierce and undisciplined masses of the Scarlet Chorus. With each battle, the Scarlet Chorus grows stronger, as the defeated are given a simple choice: serve or die. Graven Ash,
In case you
Archon
can't
of
tell, I
War and
love
the
the
Overlord's
disfavored.
most loyal general, leads the disfavored. Though small in number, Kairos' ironclad legion has never met true defeat in open battle. Watching over the two generals is Tunon, the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice, eldest of Kairos' minions. Tunon brings Kairos' laws to newly conquered lands, aided by the Fatebinders, judges and executioners of the Overlord's laws. You were among the youngest of the court of Fatebinders when Kairos' armies came to our lands. How could we have known that the fate of thousands would rest in your hands?
It's a really good opening. Introduces pretty much the three important factions, why you're important. It's short as hell. So we're gonna go with a beefy bro. Okay, so we're talking. So generally medieval tier society. Let's find a portrait that's pretty. Oh, I think I'm on the female side of the portraits. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go for a monk kind of healer. Actually, I kind of dig this. No, it's Sword and Shield though. You know, we'll take this. Male sneaky.
That wasn't so hard. My wounds are slowing me down. I need rest.
I do like that voice. There's not a bunch of customization. Mostly because you're not gonna be really looking at your character's face. A lot of the customization can come through how your character's acts, really. And also, the isometric camera in this game means you're not going to be looking at your character most of the time anyway, so it would be a waste to have this massively customizable system where you see your character's ass most of the game. Ooh, I kind of do dig. Hold up, let's see what tats see. Let's see what the options for tats are. Ooh, I like the hand tat. I do think that is probably the best one. Let's go for blue and just send me a message. Oh, it was Oculus asking if I want to buy another game. The answer is no. I haven't bought a game on the Oculus Store in forever. We'll do green and red. So, pretty much your backstory, which most games' backstory really doesn't matter. You know, you get like stat bonuses. This game, it fucking matters. We're gonna go with Lawbreaker. Long and short, we got caught committing crimes. That was gonna get us locked up forever. We argued so well that the Lord of Justice, Tunon, the Adjudicator of Justice, went, all right, listen, I'm gonna give you two options here. You join me, or you go to jail for the rest of your life and never leave. And so we joined him. I'm gonna go fisticuffs with the Palm Strike ability. And vigor spells with a heal. We're a little beefy. Let's go for a blue and black. With, let's see what my standard. Ooh, yep, there we go. Perfect. Enter name. Fantasy name generator to the rescue. Excuse me. I need a... Let's see. My name will be Wilhorn. Mild man. Middleman. Alright, so... The rest of this, we just need to be careful with how we're going to allocate our stats. The game does care a lot about this. We're going to spec mostly into wits for magic, some finesse, And some quickness. Might isn't important, mostly because our character is going to be disruptive and healing. I am going to want subterfuge because that governs... It's mostly stealth and stealing, and let's go for athletics and dodge also. Upgrade vigor. I mean, unarmed combat at 30, I'm assuming it's out of 100, so 30 is not a bad starting spot, but let's just try and go for some dodge. Parry? Let's do some dodge and parry. So dodge is range attack, parry is melee. Okay. And lore is something. We're gonna go for unarmed, and control vigor, I'd assume is just for vigor spells. Love this game. Jared, I spoil nothing. I've been wanting to do stuff on this game forever, and I just never have the, like, patience to I have to stop myself from playing more of this to get a video done, and then I fucked up the videos when I was transferring everything over to my laptop, so we kind of just sending it. I'm streaming my current...
All the world has fallen to Kairos, and now the Overlord's eye is on the Tears, our home. The last corner of the world free of Kairos' reign. 2 armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, march south from the Northern Empire, the last realm to fall to Kairos a century prior.
Don't tell me how inoptimal doing a melee mage build is, because I'm assuming it's horrible, but I want to do it.
In the early days of 428,
I am Monk.
Kairos' armies arrive at the Gates of Judgment, the mountainous border that we Tearsmen so long believed unassailable.
So, the thing is, I personally fucking love the conquest mechanic, and I think it's probably one of the best parts of this game. It's a shame that this game is so good. Oh, no. I've known that, like, okay, so when I loaded in for my last playthrough that only ever got to talking to Graven Ash the first time, I opened up the, like, reputation meter, and I'm like, why did the Guardian of the Tears have a meter of how much they hate me and like me? And then it immediately clicked, like, oh, I can probably work with them. That's kind of dope. Even though, in reality, it's probably, like, the most horrible thing you can do. Lore is also persuasion. Oh, hell to the yes. By the way, we're going for... I kind of want to do the Gates of Judgment, actually. So, Scarlet Chorus is... Oh, you just join them, and then this is you work with... fuck it, we're gonna join the Shock Infantry in open battle. God, that is such a good line. The bastard city learned too late that a military is earned and never bought. Oh boy. Judge the enemy. I really don't like either of these. Wait, is this... Yeah, it's basically, how do you deal with these extra motherfuckers? Do you give them as slaves, or do you make them join the Scarlet Chorus? Let's do something more important. Even late game decisions are remembered and reflected. The amount of things that get referenced from the conquest within the first 2 areas, like, had me ridiculously happy. I can't even imagine late game. The Tears are already... Yeah, I don't want to... The Scarlet Chorus options in this are very much not good ones. Oh, shit. Even the decisions you take upon the opening matter. Because last time I played, I joined them in the infiltration of the city. So you can get this, which is probably one of the strongest abilities in the game from what I've seen. Basically invisibility mid-combat. The Scarlet Chorus is Searing Palm, which is a decent early game magic spell, but I want the Warrior's Respite for the extra heal. We're gonna go kind of through the conquest, otherwise I'm gonna spend an hour and a half talking about every option, weighing them. We're not fucking doing Leviathan's Crossing. There is no right answer to Leviathan Crossing. Dude, the Disfavored are great until they do really dumb shit like, let's execute every fucking prisoner, and it's like, no, dude, why are you retarded? Why must you do dumb things? And his favorites are their most destructive ally. Cairn, Archon of Stone. Oh, dude, Cairn is fucking horrifying. They buried the stronghold under avalanche. The Scarlet Chorus were promised captured enemies, yet none survived the onslaught. The chorus demands compensation. Fuck, go away. Water mages loyal to the Tearsmen pose a substantial threat that this favor wished to annihilate, while the Scarlet Chorus is absolutely fucking useless in this situation. Hey, if we recruit the mages and they work for us, like, hey, they can just say, okay, we'll join you, and then boom, fucking. Do I need to remind you how strong Create Water is in AD&D? It is one of the most powerful spells because, in theory, it's like, what, 1 liter of water can turn into 10 gallons? Imagine an entire school of mages pissed off at you that decide that they're going to walk over to your water supply and flood your entire fucking camp. I actually agree with the disfavored in executing these prisoners. It is too fucking dangerous to leave them alive. Even if water mages means only manipulation and not creation or destruction, they're still horrifying. All it takes is one of them, potentially, if they're strong enough, to magically dam a whole river and leave you without fresh water. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I have to move my mic. So, poisoning the well and a captive captain. The disfavored wanted to set him free to convince his peers of Kara's energy. They wanted to make him flayed and staked as an example. I kind of agree with the Scarlet Chorus in this situation. Because if you set him free, he goes back and he has more resolve to fight. Yeah, the course with the water mages, honestly, dude, that gives him another terror tactic. I don't like that either. Although there's also the question of the bag. Oh. Scarlet agents poison the Apex water supply in secret. Of fucking course they did. Of course they decided to poison everyone's water without telling their allies. It makes me mad that my favorite companion in this game is the Scarlet Chorus Fury, who is sent to spy on you, but if your character is even half, like, not brain dead, you can call her out and go, "You're not here just to help me, what are you doing?" And she'll be like, "Yeah, I'm spying on you. I'm not gonna lie to you." Like, yeah, it's so good. Like, I actually agree with the Scarlet Chorus. Let's play their hero. Days of watching their captain's body rot in the sun weakened the resolve of the defenders. They reached out to Kairos' forces and sued for peace. How did I orchestrate the surrender? What leaves the least amount of ridiculous amounts of death? Taunting the Queen of Apex into striking you under a banner of truce. You baited the Queen. Oh my god. Hey guys, we want peace. Alright. Fuck you, nerds! No, we're going with the fucking... They're an elite force. We could use them later. On the 3rd day of mediation, the rulers finally submit to your terms of surrender, putting an end to the war in the valley and freeing up Kairos' forces. Also like the fact that at any point you can scroll over a key term and it'll tell you what it means. Beautiful. It's a lot better than what fucking Vampire the Masquerade Courtiers of New York did, where you had to open a separate menu and find it from a list of other things you probably hadn't seen yet. So this leaves Azure, the Vellum Citadel, or Stalwart. I'm gonna be honest, Stalwart's probably the coolest. The only reason I don't want to do Vellum Citadel is because every time I've done Vellum Citadel, the worst thing possible happens, and I don't... I don't care for Azure. I mean, we could work at the Archon of Stone, we could go to Vellum Citadel, or we could go to Stalwart. This one is if we want to experience one of the biggest tragedies in the game. Actually, you know what? For roleplay purposes, our character's been doing too well. He's succeeded in 2 separate assaults, and even personally slew the enemy of the captain of one, I think it's time that we introduce a little bit of strife into the hero's journey. Or villain's journey. We really are the villain of the story, and I love it. The Vellum Citadel was an archive and library of massive scale. It's whatever. Fucking big magic bunker with spells, tomes, and everything awesome you can think of. And our job is to go take it from a people who are very, very angry that we're still here. Both of these are L's. Because they were supposed to do a peaceful surrender, and instead they attacked. And the Siren of Song, which I hate Siren. Every time she's brought up in the story, she's fucking something up. But she's doing her job in this case. Like, the disfavored aren't right. Oh, that's a bad one, though. Having disfavored soldiers be her bodyguards, actually, that's a good thing. Because disfavored elites are a million times better than Scarlet Chorus elites. And Siren's probably going to be important for what we have to do later. So we're gonna make sure Siren has some good allies. And of course, she immediately makes us seem like assholes by ensnaring them in her charm. God, this is why you can't work with the Scarlet Chorus. Every time you think they're doing something right, they turn around and make it worse. Like, I want to work with the Scarlet. Like, sometimes the Scarlet Chorus is giving me the right answer, but then they just do something stupid. The Archon of Song incited Scarlet Chorus recruits to fight their leaders. Why? Versus, what is the other one? The Spy Master's agents? So, we either deal with the Archon of Song, or we deal with the fact that a bunch of mages just left, saying that they were agents of Nerat, which makes no sense, and Nerat's protecting them. Well, that pretty much answers the question, so... As much as I do like the chaos of the Scarlet Chorus, during the conquest for a citadel filled with some of the most powerful mages and strongest arcane artifacts, that is not the time to be executing your own forces for strength. Oh man, the Scarlet Chorus have to communicate like adults. That's horrible. Oh. This is when things get bad. And the main reason that I chose this. The Overlord cast the Edict of Fire. The parchment arrived in a slender case of engraved iron. Written on it, the words of a spell powerful enough to destroy Vellum Citadel. You had the choice of when to read the edict. Reading it at sunrise would offer your enemies no warning of the devastation. You could wait till sunset, giving them time to flee or make amends. The Scarlet Chorus wants us to wait so they can get their spies out. The disfavored say no mercy. And we read the edict as the sun rose. We have destroyed the burning library. And now it's time for the final mission. The actual game. I'm okay with the conquest of death and destruction we've left. I'm not a fan of reading the edict, but I'm also a big fan of ruining the Scarlet Chorus's day. Because as in theory, the Scarlet Chorus isn't a bad organization. It's the fact they flip-flop between being entirely practicable and reasonable, and even protecting civilians. To, yeah, what if we just commit so many war crimes that we make Hitler look like Jesus?
The year is 431, and Kairos' invasion
Jesus,
has
that
shattered
timing.
all major opposition in the tiers. The Younger Realms, the Bastard Tier, the Free Cities. All who defied Kairos lay broken by battle, or bowed in surrender. The two armies of the Overlord, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, now control our lands. But our will is not yet extinguished. Not entirely. In the Valley of Vendrian's Well, those of us unwilling to bow to Kairos have banded together in defiance. Violating an oath of surrender from 2 years prior, we have staged a bloody uprising, murdering the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus garrison in a midnight assault. With their main forces spread across the tiers, the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus redeploy to Vendrian's Well to crush the resistance. But months pass with no definitive battle. As disagreement and discord paralyze the Archons, we bide our time and wait for our message of insurrection to spread across the tiers. The Overlord is not amused, and Kairos has one message for the Archons: crush the Oathbreakers or die. Kairos backs this threat with an edict, a magical commandment that can slay all in the valley should the order be ignored. The honor of proclaiming this edict fell to you. Sent across the mountains to Vendrian's Well, you carry the Overlord's edict to read before the Archons. As you finally make your way through the winding mountain passes into the valley, the ground trembles, and Kairos' magic seals the way behind you. You are trapped in Vendrian's Well, with Kairos' armies and the Oathbreakers. The only way to survive is to fulfill the terms of the Overlord's edict, in any way that you can.
I think the best part about this is you can be a pedantic asshole, and technically pushing the Archons out of Vendrian's Well would be a victory, just not for us. I don't know if that's a legitimate ending to the game, but I really fucking hope it is. Fightminder Will or Midlum, I presume. We've been expecting you. Kairos, the Overlord, be praised. When I heard the avalanche, oh, it's a woman. I feared the valley was sealed with you on the other side. She clamps her gauntlet to her breastplate, the traditional salute of her legion. We are told the Fatebinder was coming, and though our commanders will not say why, it seems obvious. Graven Ash and the voices of Nerat can agree on nothing. Least of all, battle plans to wipe out the Oathbreakers. I trust you bring orders from Tunon that will break this dreadlock. I'm sorry to inform you, but that hum in the air, that glow around the rocks, this avalanche is Kairos' magic. Your Overlord has sealed you here. Your senses are better than mine, good Fatebinder. I do not pretend to know about such things. But that was Kairos' magic, and you're here on important business. Well, you don't have to be the Archon of Secrets to guess that you're here to proclaim an edict. What does Kairos have in store for the enemy? 10 years of festering plague, an edict of twisted bones? I'm gonna say fucking nothing. I am asking questions beyond my station. Forgive me, please. While you've traveled a long way, I won't keep you further. I'm sure the Archons want to hear from you at... Yeah, we get ambushed by people trying to escape the valleys. So we're coming in.
Yes. I got it.
There's a whole lot of stuff going on in combat. I'm not going to pretend like it's super easy to understand, but... It's your standard CRPG fare with a little bit extra going on.
I got it. I got it.
I think Baldur's Gate style combat. It's It's an interesting game. I will say the fact you can make almost any magic spell you want is pretty lit.
For the queen!
Bro, can we just finish him off already, please?
I'm not dead yet.
Just punch
For
him.
the queen!
Starting off, our melee is gonna be pretty weak. Hold up, yeah, okay.
Will do.
Our abilities though hit like a truck. In case the fact that I just sent him straight to the Shadow Realm didn't illustrate that hard enough. Unarmed, mostly, if I remember right, is going to rely on... Okay, so if you don't have the athletics to reach to the gap, if you're an absolute fucking Giga Chad, you yeet the boulder at them with utmost precision.
On it.
Oh, we need to save this guy. He has unique dialogue. I don't know if he can die, but I have a distinct feeling he definitely can. Maybe a stone shield, but...
Right.
I'm just gonna heal real quick
Sorry,
while I'm
I
at it.
can't.
Oh, I can't? Oh, because he's not in my
Can't do
party.
it. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, the melee for the melee combat in this game kind of can be a little slow at the start, but once we get some spells, a little bit going on, things will get a little fucking absurd with how many, like, this will be filmed. In fact, me and Dan were looking at the skill tree. There's a lot of abilities, but my favorite is the fact that almost every single melee skill tree has a sweet chin music variant. You got the head strike, which is a heavy kick to the enemy's head. You have a leaping kick, which is a flying sweet chin music, a leg sweep. Basically, if you're playing a melee character like me, there's a million and one abilities that are just perfect for you. Oh, he's dead. That was easy. What's up, buddy? Don't bother me. Go down the patch. Drastis. Bro, you're wounded. This, but a scratch. I've seen twice as worse, 10 times over. He doubles over in pain, gagging and shriveling. Bro, just let me help you. I'm fine. Graven Ash protects, which is basically their way of saying, yeah, I know I'm fucked, but my morale's high.
Can't do that.
Let's take this fuckboy
Sorry.
stuff. Oh yeah, no,
can't.
I know the.
Can't do
I've tinkered with the magic crafting
Sorry,
system on a
I
different
can't.
character. It's lit. The combat late game is where it's at. It's the early two areas are kind of a slog.
Try and catch me.
And now
Warren.
it's my favorite character in the game so far, Verse. Despite me hating the Scarlet Chorus,
Fate Finder. You're here at last. Care to join me in putting these cowards out of their misery?
listen, man, I'm not saying I have a type, but a woman that's willing to take up dual-wielded fucking sword and axe and tell you, hey, about time you're here, you want to help me out? It's kind of up there, bro. Also, the combo moves with her
Come
are
at
fucking
me, grave
hilarious.
meat.
She trips them, you break their neck. Graven Ash protects. Like I said, I've only ever gotten to the first time you speak to Ash
I got it.
at the meeting. One time, like forever ago. I wanted to do a full-ass series on this game, but I lost the files on it, and I was just telling myself, oh, I'll just re-record them, and then I finally like got drunk and died, and I was like, oh, dude, I really want to play this game. Does she need a heal? She kind of does, actually. Hold up. Jesus Christ, Verse. Take the heal and stop.
Will do.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Graven Ash Protects was basically
I'm
the...
Verse, by the
I don't
way.
know more now.
But there are more important things to take care of. Eager. I like that. Before we go, you might search among the remains of our fallen comrades. Wherever they're bound, I doubt they'll miss their boots, much less any rings or any useful iron they might be clutching.
You know, we could agree, we could do the disfavored thing of going, you should not loot your enemies, but fuck it, we're gonna be practical.
No reason to pity the fallen. Before long, we might wish we'd joined them here. But at least we'll enjoy heavy pockets and warm toes. For the voices of Narat!
Versus voice actor also is really fucking good. It helps with how much I like the character. Verse is probably one of the better starting companions that they could have given you. Like, compare Verse to, like, Boom. At least Verse is fun. I mean, I've read this a million times. Basically, we're intercepting them as they try to leave. We're gonna try and, hey, yo, just drop your weapon. Stop fucking the Peacefinder from the war. Hold up. People of Apex know you as the Peacefinder for your. I've never actually got this before. Hold up. Because I usually avoid Apex and go for Leviathan Crossing. So now, so that's my nickname from anyone who's from Apex. Because I negotiated a surrender. Oh, hey yo, homie, listen. You know who I am? Drop your weapon. We know violating the surrender meant end to what little mercy and goodwill all Kairos forces have or will show us. There's no turning back. I know you've tried to do right by us in the past, but now that you're between us and the way out, nothing personnel, kid. Maybe you misunderstand why we're here. Bruh. Listen, dude, I understand the voices of Narat is horrifying. Oh, and here comes the Scarlet Chorus to ruin everything. Yeah, you fucked up by messing with,
Trouble.
Yeah, I know how companion skills work. I love the fact that you just charge up the hit, she leg sweeps, you punch him in the face, and she missed her attack. How did I draw all of their aggro? Can I stop getting abused, please? Peacefinder, that's super neat. Yeah, I've never actually seen that. And if I have, I don't remember it, which is interesting. Time for that free heal from Warrior's Rip. What are you doing, Verse? Go for the skewer on him.
You got it.
I guess if you go through all of that and negotiate Peace with Apex, you get Peacefinder as a title. That also means that if anyone calls me Peacefinder, they're from Apex, and they are definitely traitors, and honestly, never mind, I don't feel bad for them anymore.
Will do.
I negotiated that peaceful surrender. These motherfuckers can deal with it.
Right.
And oh, I didn't kill him with that. God damn it.
Count on it. Squirrely bastard, aren't you?
Who voices her? It sounds really familiar, actually, now that I think about it. We have a situation on the clip side. They have the commander. Okay, I mean, like the enemy commander? I don't see how I'm needed for that. You know, we just captured the enemy. That happens all the time, bro. Like, you guys are just overreacting a wee bit.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, they have our commander. Ah. Well, you see. Stow your weapons or we find out how long a man can scream before hitting the ravine below. Skewer him, worry not. Graven Ash will protect. You heard the man. He invited you to use that sword of yours. What are you waiting for? Permission from your pimp? And my favorite option. Oh wow, there's conquest options. I've never got these. Hold on. No nonsense. With his attention on... The Oathbreaker cracks a wide smile as you lower your weapon. That's right, the rest of you drop those weapons. With his attention drawn to the other wards, you dash forward. He reaches out with his wrist to slay Drastus, but your hand is already on his wrist. With a wrenching twist, you mangle his hand, dropping the dagger harmlessly to the ground. The disfavored warrior rushes from either side of you. Tyrell barely manages to strain a gasp for being hacked and impaled upon their swords and spears. Sorry, bud, you made a big ol' fucking mistake. Kairos be praised, that Oathbreaker fought with the rage of Cairn himself. From the look of it, I guess they thought it was if they swarmed the pass, maybe one might make it out. We found a few scraps of parchment on the bodies. A student of letters such as yourself should be able to make... All that time in graven ash doesn't teach you to read? The commander stares at you, unamused. Fuck it, I'll read it. It's recruitment material. Fucking... God, you are useless. Yeah, the Archons are expecting our characters. There's not really too much in this opening area. There's a little bit.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Oh, it's their captain. The prisoner says his name is Tarkus Deimos. Then I don't think this is a complicated matter. He dies. His family's been a driving force in the Vendrian Guard. Killing him will demoralize whatever left of Tarkus' clan. Almost be given a chance to find absolution served to the Scarlet Chorus, and you know full well this has always been our way. He's a chance to be a slave or soldier only then do we feed him to the pigs. Last I was here, the Savior showed a little more mercy to the enemy. These filthy hill people spat on the surrender. We were fools to ever treat them as anything more than violent children. Mercy is what got us in this protracted fight. Let's not continue this mistaken strategy. Oh. Well, he said one chance to surrender. He could... The Scarlet Chorus. I really don't care. Fucking disfavor, do what you want. Have this one tied up. His friends can watch each other rot in the sun. I won't keep you any longer, Fatebinder. I know you have important business in the valley. For the glory of Kairos. Yes.
I got it.
Let's talk to our boy Cosma here. We have some things from the Conquest that we're going to be using, such as the Rogue's Leathers. And we're going to be getting rid of this. The Phalanx, on the other hand, we can probably give to someone, so I'm not going to get rid of it. That is my helmet. Is that going to give me enough money to buy any of these? No. Could sell Phalanx. I'm going to sell Phalanx. I know it's not the right thing to do, but God, I have to... I don't use spears. I'm sorry, Scarlet Chorus. Don't disown me. But I do need these magical items for my magic. Although I do look pretty sick with these rogue leathers on. I look fucking horrifying with this get up. I love it.
Sorry, I can't.
Ooh, wait,
Can't do
I can
that.
do something down here by the
Sorry,
walls.
I can't.
That's Cosma. I already talked to Aurora. That's Drastus, who we've already talked to.
Sorry, I can't.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, can't.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
You need 30 athletics to climb this wall. It's kind of funny, actually.
Can't do that.
39 subterfuge? Are you fucking... Oh no. My subterfuge isn't high enough to use this. Okay, well, I guess we'll just climb down here then. Fuck.
Sorry, I can't.
Sorry. Just gonna collect everything that's in this opening area, and then we're gonna head to the camp, which is where most of this game starts.
You learn something every day.
Did I just level up from
How'd you
climbing
take
the
a look at
fucking
that?
rope? Yes, I did. We're gonna go for Blitz. We are playing a monk after all. We're gonna go for overwhelming amounts of attacks. Let's see, what are levels of subterfuge? Go for a little bit of wits. I have to go for quickness because I want to know what's in that. Not safe, that chest.
Sorry, I can't.
There's gotta be.
Right.
What the?
Will do.
What's that? What is this? Oh, it's a potion of invisibility. Okay, we'll give that to her. She's probably gonna want that. She is, after all, a Fury, which is one of the elite soldiers. Also, assassin. Also, pretty much, basically, Scarlet Chorus elite. It's just let's put it that way to make it less confusing. Can I make a new spell? Oh, I forgot to learn the new spell stuff I got. No, not verse. Him. Learn. Learn. Learn! We have a lot of new sigils to use. I want to see... So we have lightning and we have vigor. Let's go for lightning. With focused intent. Oh, I can add duration to a heal? Ooh. I'll take that. And I'll put lightning hands on both of us. So now I have 2 healing spells potentially. I might as well get rid of the old. Yeah, this one can just be removed. It's not worth using at all. So Titan's Touch isn't a heal, it's a buff. I actually thought it was a heal for some reason. I am big dumb. Alright, well now that I have 39 subterfuge, it's time to open this chest and see what's inside of it. Light leather gauntlets and... Oh! 80... Oh shit. You're fucking around, that's amazing. Let's see what's the difference. They make my unarmed attacks even better. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna leave the camp and head to the disfavored camp instead. Here we will find a disfavored harassing a merchant. Hail, Fatebinder! Camp's up ahead, don't mind us, just clearing out the rabble. As a reason of them to offend, I respect that they are now disfavored lands, and I'm happy to give the Legion a proper toll. But she's going on about trading rights. What nonsense is that? I'm not allowed to trade anything for one thing for another? Is that... It's not like I'm selling weapons to angry peasants or anything of the sort. Bro, you need the proper permits and taxes. A trade permit, well, I mean, who would I speak to for such a thing? Not us, not our problem. March your butt to Bastard City and plead your case for Tunon, but we'll lighten your burden and relieve your wares first. Hold the phone. I am an extension of Tunon. What's there to discuss? We should kill this mongrel and... If the Fatebinder wishes to weigh in on the matter, courtesy demands we listen. This is a disfavored matter, but I know the agents of the court do so love to throw their judgments around. Well, you could rob me and have my supplies today, or you could leave me a lot and have fermented honey all year long. I even know a few family recipes for painkillers and healing drops. Certainly any army will need those. A lot of perishable goods, but no crew to haul. You must be a battlefield looter. I don't know what you're getting at. How stupid do you think I am? Slow down, everything. I found everything on the Morris Valley. I had it alone for his combat. I looked for the ground where it wasn't. So you stole from the dead? You would come here and sell us our own armaments? If anything has an owner, I'll return it, but this iron would have turned to rust. Well, this favor will tolerate you, but you will pay them handsomely for their charity. We will? We will. It sickens me to make exceptions for this vulture, but if you supply this favor without profit, perhaps discretion is for the best. It's not like our lighters are overflowing. A work slave to scrounge provisions would be an asset. Thank you for receiving on my behalf. I know my life will not depend on showing this favor gratitude. Worthless, but fuck.
On
Dude.
it.
Slow down a moment. I know we're both eager to watch the Archons bicker over tactics like a pair of magpies. I need to ask you something first. What? You come as a mediator, considering the source. Well, I can't help but feel I'm only hearing half the story, so let's have it. What's so special about you? Did the voices ask you to spy on me? At a loss for words, Verse regards you with momentary unease. Well, are you surprised? It's your kind of secrets. Knowing in advance is business, so snatch up any advantage over Graven Ash. Those two compete like a couple of new recruits for a spot around the fire. Well then. She was honest with me. I'm delivering an edict from Kairos. That makes a crazy amount of sense. Considering how long the siege attacks the armies, I understand why Kairos would send you with an edict to speed things along. Have you read it? Do you know what it says? They must claim the Ascension Hall by the Day of Swords, or all will perish. Ascension Hall is the traditional throne room of the Queens of Apex. The throne room stands directly beneath the mountain spire in the center of the citadel, with the Valley of Vengeance as well. During Kairos' conquest of the Tears, he stood in Ascension Hall. Oh, that's when I read the fucking... Ooh. That's when we got the Queen to surrender. Thanks for cluing me in. If Kairos sends any lightning our way, just tell me when to duck. I really need to get to my meeting. She also really doesn't like the disfavor, which can you blame her?
You got it.
The Scarlet Course and disfavored have been at odds for a long time. Who do we have here? Step closer and present yourself. Fucking... Graven Ash... Oh. Well, look at you. Our gatecrash from the court is still in one piece. Wait, gatecrasher. Oh, because I fought side by side with them. Okay. Graven Ash protects. That he does. Be well, Fatebinder. Glory to Kairos.
Sorry, I can't.
Okay. Adamendum added. The Conqueror's will. Hold up. Oh, this is like what your character did. Oh, shit. Well then. Who are you? Hail to you, guardian of the law. If you have a few excess rings weighing you down, best don't burden yourself before the battle. When I take a closer look at these crates, standard inspection procedure. Of course, by all means, I have nothing to hide. You lean down to inspect the merchant's ware and spot a few rings that must have fallen to the bottom of the crate. As you shift supplies around aside during the course of your inspection, you make a point of palming the rings, confident they won't be missed. Let's see your wares. I'm very close to being able to afford a Sigil of Frost. Hold up. Let's do that. More magic for me, even though it's probably not the best idea. We now have Frost magic. That is, yeah, what I expected. Can I put duration on Frost magic? Hold up. "12 seconds of freeze? That's actually a lot. Hold up. We'll do this and then that, and then we'll put it... We'll give her that, so she now has 2 combat spells. Who's Rona? Barrick? Oh, he has an icon. Can't make out the ironclad soldier's expression under his twist helmet. He merely stares at you. Okay. Oh, I can take a bow. I'll take that.
Sorry, I can't.
I suppose we should go to the tent first.
Sorry, I can't.
Hello. Archons
that?
await you inside, Fatebinder. Oh, boy. And inside we will go. Even as much as I don't like it. At all. Like, one bit. Hi, gentlemen.
That's 4 reports of avalanches in the mountains now. The Tearsmen can barely count past 9. They have neither the capacity nor the cause to close off the mountain passes. Either way, that leaves the 2nd and 4th cohort trapped outside the valley.
Or it's the work of your perfidious Earthshakers. Only a fool would not suspect a traitorous Archon of poisoning the mind of his students with sedition. We would have killed the Earthshakers Guild for their master's treachery, but I'm sure you have some perfectly valid reason for allowing them to live as your pawns.
The Archon of Secrets passes a scepter between his hands as he speaks, twirling the rod in hypnotic circles. You hear the voice in your head. "Hello there, Fatebinder, will be with you in just a moment." Emerald luminescence seeps from the seams of the Archon's ragged red robes. The glow of is noticeable where his neck ought to be. His mask seems to float and spin, never pivoting or bending naturally.
Hey, watch yourself. When these two get going, you don't want to get between them.
I'm gonna say nothing.
I always know you've run out of things to say when you resort to mocking my vassals. If we are to speak of treachery, why is it that my scouts see the Scarlet Chorus warriors defecting back
That
to
is
the
a big
Vendrian
fucking
Guard?
deal.
Your fearsome reputation has gone flaccid, for it seems you cannot control your soldiers.
Damn,
Or
they're
perhaps
really
you
at each
simply
other's
choose
throat for
not
no
to.
reason when we need them to work together. My lords, the Fatebinder arrived. Perhaps we could table this discussion and let our guests speak.
Speaking of strategic failures, who was it that insisted the valley would need only a token garrison? For some strange reason, we can't seem to recall which balding halfwit grossly underestimated the enemy. Thoughts?
The Archon of Secrets rolls his scepter in a twisting loop. Can you hear us, Fatebinder? Cough if we have your attention. Cough audibly.
And I thought you had left agents within these Tearsmen when they surrendered. Either you failed to see this coming, or you knew and let it happen. Incompetent or in cahoots, either way, this mess has your filthy stink all over it.
The Archon of War lurches forward, resting his weight on his war maul as blue luminescence crackles from his armor.
We look forward to seeing you explain to Tunon why the Archon of War could not close the vice on this trivial little insurgency. When we are crowned the ruler of the Tears, we shall have this place renamed to Ash's Folly in your honor.
Damn, that's a good one. I'm gonna say nothing.
If I could trust the information I get from you and your conscripted mouth breathers, perhaps I'd order my cohorts around a bit more aggressively. But last time I trusted your all-clear report, my troops failed to come home.
Oh, Ash, old boy. If you're going to have a little sob every time one of your nieces or nephews dies to the Tearsmen, perhaps we should have Siren sing you some calming lullabies to help you cope with your grief.
Yeah, the Archon song. I don't like her. The Archon flips his scepter around 3 times. Take care you don't learn too much, Fatebinder, and excessive knowledge of curiosity even can earn unwanted attention. Humming gleefully. Hold your tongue, I don't have you deign the honor of our fallen brethren. I've been doing us a favor, I cracked open an excuse for a head. They bicker like children, do they not? I meant to say welcome to our guest, the Fatebinder, and not a moment too soon.
Did I give you permission to speak?
Oh god, the Archon of War turns to you, his blue eyes wide with anger. The many portraits you've seen depict Graven Ash with a stern, unamused countenance. He's even more taciturn in the flesh. I'm just gonna fucking stare at him.
Welcome, Firestarter. We have been eagerly anticipating your arrival. Perchance you bring another of Kairos' edicts to savage the enemy?
Oh, we got the nickname Firestarter because we proclaimed the Edict of Fire? That's lit. That was an unintentional pun.
My soldiers tell me you helped Commander Drotus on your way through Edring. You honor the court with your selfless cooperation, for that is the sort of camaraderie that Kairos demands of us all.
I require no thanks for doing my sworn duty.
Modesty is your prerogative, but know that cooperation and goodwill have been rarities of late. You do your Lord Tunon a great honor by aiding your cousins in the disfavored.
Oh, don't mind us while you trade your gushing praise. We're sure the Fatebinder has come because our company lacks in small talk.
Shut up, Narat. Are you done bickering? I have an edict to proclaim.
My dear Binder, we won't be done bickering until the last of Ash's hair falls out. We'll pause for you to read your little missive. Go on, don't keep us all in suspense.
Sorry, Ash, I had to take the opportunity to be... That's the thing, bro, when you're in front of someone who believes himself to be such a strong alpha male, you need to occasionally just put him in his place.
It seemed only yesterday you were proving your worth in battle, assisting my warriors in the siege of the Bastard City.
Oh yeah, that was
Now
for fighting
Kairos
side by
has
side.
chosen you
Sweet.
for a second time to proclaim an edict. Tell us, good Fatebinder, what sort of punishment does the Overlord have in store for the Oathbreakers?
I'll just read the edict as is. The Overlord's loyal servants must hold Ascension Hall by Kairos' Day of Swords, or all in the valley shall perish. The earth sways with each word you utter, the air thickening with warmth as you pronounce the tersely phrased commandment, every syllable drafted by the hand of Kairos. With the edict proclaim, your pulse quickens, and the muscles in your legs, worn from a long trip down the mountain, feel renewed. The tired limbs now nearly buoyant with vigor.
The Overlord means to compel us into action. No doubt the avalanches in the mountains are part of this ultimatum. We must conquer the Oathbreakers or die in failure. There is no room for error, and no other way out of this valley alive. We'll need to advance across the Mittani. We lose everything if we stand still. And we move to backup Plan Green. The Earthshakers didn't make it over the mountain in time. So we do this the hard way. Over the walls instead of through.
So you found your backbone at last! Oh, we were worried past humiliations would make you soft, timid. That was a record for you, right? The baker's dozen lost in one sortie. If you had waited for the chorus reinforcements, maybe we'd have eyes and ears on the matter.
The Archon of Secrets passed the scepter from one hand to the next, chuckling softly with each toss. Watching him squirm, so many tears over replaceable, expendable, useless soldiers. I miss the old Archon of War. You never see blood echo in a blubbering mess over a few dead killers. He'd use the knuckle bones of his best disciples for jewelry, and even made a breastplate out of his dead brother's ribcage. That's how a real man deals with grief. They call you the Icon of Secrets, but you don't even know anything remotely useful.
I second the Fatebinder. Thought you had the memories of one of those Oathbreakers rattling about that bronze gourd of yours. Would Kairos' mighty spy master please enlighten this gathering of allies with some scrap of strategic insight?
Ash is so fucking based. He turns his head from side to side until the face on his mask is turned around and a new facet of the mask presents itself as facing forward. When the next Archon speaks, the trembly voice of a younger man can be heard.
Our river was to be the bulwark, but with the Tidecasters slain, what hope remains? It's so cold in here. Help me, please.
That's the master of the water mages that we fucking killed.
Our sources tell us the Oathbreakers had some sort of magical trick in store. But this knowledge is tinged with fear, trepidation. If we make a move for the Mitanni, we suspect the Oathbreakers will mount a counterattack that is equal parts valiant and futile.
I know that voice. I was the one who ordered his execution. Mitanni Geneva, the Vendrian Guard.
Good ear, young Fatebinder. When the Vendrian Guard surrendered, Mitanni Yanev had the audacity to demand an audience. Being the gracious Archon we are, we obliged. What the good captain knew, we now know.
I'm done sitting idle. I expect the disfavored to be on the march at once.
You've delivered your edict. Do not pretend it gives you the right to give orders to an Archon.
When my life's on the fucking line, I'm gonna order you around all I want, Ash. My lord, Barrick? And his band have been drilled on the Echo Call assault plan. The Crescent Runners should be briefing him as we speak regarding the latest enemy movements along the river. I'll dispatch him at once. And I will ensure the Chorus stands ready to march so the disfavored can take the river. The Chorus has the manpower to secure the outer ring of the valley.
Our soldiers clamor for battle, and at last we shall have it. Thus, we command you to continue guarding the Fatebinder. Tunon's Chosen is our honored guest, and must be shown our finest hospitality.
Can I call him out right here, please?
I won't let you down, boss. He'll get through the campaign in one piece, as long as he doesn't do anything too stupid.
Can I call him out for having her spy on me? Suit yourself, Fatebinder, the more you ignore us. I want to call him out so bad for spying on me. What do you want to say to me, Ash?
Finally, the fool and his puppet are gone. Perhaps now I can hear myself think. Rarely do I question Kairos' judgment, but I will never understand why the voices of Narot is given such authority. I shudder to think what will become of us all should Tunon favor him in the end. Though the edict threatens the Scarlet Chorus just as it threatens us, I cannot shake the feeling that our allies will work against us.
Dog, if they work against you, I'll fucking personally execute them. I don't have time for this. We're gonna die soon if we don't do something.
You've shown your worth in war, and your name has been known to the Legion since the very beginning of this long conquest. So I'd ask that you join us this one last time
I'll be right back.
to
I
help
gotta
us
grab a
wrap
drink.
up this last objective.
Water. You know, the only reason I wish to assist you over the other one, Ash, is because you're less of a shitter.
If you wish to be counted amongst the glorious, speak with the Iron Marshal. She will direct the order of battle until we are ready for the final push into the Citadel.
What a... I'm short a few scouts, short a few soldiers, short a few everything. I'm sure my brother will be grateful for the assistance. What about the Scarlet Chorus? Ooh, I came here to make sure you two work together.
I ask myself that question often. While we take the river crossing, the Scarlet Chorus should be using their sizable presence to remove the Oathbreaker patrols lurking in the Outer Valley.
They've maintained a sizable force outside the Citadel. We need the Chorus manpower to scour the region, otherwise the Oathbreakers will attack our heels once we cross the Matani. I'm here to help. I'll be at the training grounds readying the soldiers. Find me there when you are ready. Okay. I'm loath to mention that the Chorus can likely use your assistance. They won't secure the Outer Valley on their own. Fifth, I will be somewhere in that rat's nest they call a camp. Dewey, seek him out if you must. So I feel like I should evenly divide my attention here. But we've done our thing. This is all that Tunon wanted of us. However, last time Tunon sent us to something simple. We ended up taking an entire city and fighting a duel against the leader of the city. So I suppose we should probably do what we're best at. Hello, Cebius. What do you mean you haven't heard from Commander Ironcore? Oh. Firestarter! Our Skynes once again cross? Jesus, fuck. Welcome to the Sacred Camp. I'm Cebius the Younger, served in the Velm Citadel. Oh, I worked with him? And he's referencing the fact that I stopped them from... Oh my god, I love this fucking game! I overheard you asking the Earthshaker where their reinforcements have gone. Is there a problem? I'm afraid so. Radix said the Earthshakers were supposed to arrive with a group of his most competent spellslingers to break the stalemate. I don't know what's holding their arrival, and that worries me. If we were all inclined to lend a hand, we could use some arcane support on our side. I could lend a hand. I know Tunon's agent wouldn't fail us in time of need. I'll mark the last known site of our Earthshaker reinforcements on your map. Good hunting, Faithbinder. Farewell. That's all I need to know. I don't need to waste too much time. Let's see, who is this barrack? Hello, Crescent Runner. Oh. Don't coddle the impact. Push back with your shield. Take the momentum. I said eyes on your opponent, waistline. If you spend more than a glance checking his footwork, you've lost. Faithbinder, you're welcome to our camp. A shame you are here to solve another disagreement between what should be allies. Though I trust you will once again judge in favor of the hardest working and the most courageous. Oh, this is when I worked with him on in the Bastard City. They said you're short on warriors. What can I help with? The Venturing Army able to hold one bridge. They cannot hold against a concerted three-pronged attack. That's not true. At all. Anyway. We all died of courage should we fail, so I'm not going to let my pride blind me to the value of good help. Why did the last attack on the river crossing fail? We carved a bloody path up the river, but at that point, everyone who tried was lost. We had no chorus backup. It was a few disfavored squads. I can't tell you exactly how they were defeated, but we lost the whole assault team. Oh, shit. Are you sure our scouts didn't give you all sorts of details about the enemy and you chose to disregard our warning? Listen, let's do this later. Quite right. Getting our emotions in the mix won't hasten this campaign. I'm going to assist. Antio will be leading the charge at Echo Call Crossing, Barrack of the Stone Shields. Before you ask, no, the Forgeman weren't lost on Dapplesea when they fitted his armor. He survived the full force of the Edict of Storms. Oh, shit! His armor doesn't exactly come off. It's quite brilliant, but otherwise it's only of a curse. Barrack, come meet the Fatebinder. The soldier steps up to you. The soldier that steps up to you better resembles an amalgamation of rusted blades and mismatched piece of armor fused into a vaguely human shape. He reeks of sweat, feast, and whatever oil treatment keeps him flexible.
Fatebinder, the Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her. That should be enough assurance for anyone.
An honor, you smelly oath.
Likewise, good Binder.
Barrick, is that you under there? I had no idea you were in Vendrian's well. Fatebinder, do you know this walking anchor?
You two know each other?
No. Oh, that is to say, yes. I'm already as familiar with this ironclad halfwit as I care to be.
We don't have time to trade jabs today, Verse. After the siege, you can throw as many tantrums as you please.
Damn, Barrick.
I suggest that we remain focused on the mission.
No offense to the mission, but seeing you looking like a garbage heap and reeking of a mass grave is more amusing by far. Did you forget how to don your armor, or did Grave and Ash leave you out in the rain?
Alright, listen, hold up. I'm not, this is the only time I'm gonna say this, but Verse could step on me. Anyway. Barrick sighs a frustrated growl, shaking his iron enclosure of his suit. Listen, I knew him as well as I knew anyone during the conquest.
That can change. When the tiers are fully under our command, I'll take you to whatever passes for a watering hole in this forsaken country. We'll drink the local swill to honor the fallen.
I like Barrick.
Forget the fallen. I know a great brothel in Lethian's Crossing where we can watch something rise, then fall, then rise again.
Every time I want to pick a favorite, Verse just says something that just bumps her back up to the top of the list. I'm sorry, I love this game's writing. More importantly, if my worries come true, the chorus tries to impede the mission, we'll have an observer from the court on our side.
Better to work with the Honorable Binder than some chorus children.
I asked that Barrick accompany you there to arbitrate the cooperation between his company and the Scarlet Chorus. Barrick, you've been without a cohort since the last Battle of Star Wars, so I'm gonna give you a task more worthy than hauling wagons and leading teaming drills. Ash is assigned to the Fatebinder service to assume this task ongoing until we find a more permanent spot for you, which could very well mean the swiftly approaching end of this war. Or when the Fatebinder dismisses you. Is that understood? That's an order, Barrick. He can be stubborn as pulling a spire out of the earth, but he's a good soldier. I hope you don't mind the company. I'm honored to have a member of the Iron Legion at my side. Excellent. I look forward to your success in the field. Now then, can I give Barrick some support spells by chance? No. Yes, I can give him one. We'll give Barrick that one. Wait, can I assign him some skill points? Yes, I can. I assume we should just max out Barrick's health. Between Punisher and Sentinel. We need a tank for this party, so we'll be having him go down the Sentinel. We need to go for the Earthshaker reinforcements. Those mages are too fucking strong to just be left out alone. Let's see, who's Rona? I'll take from
That wasn't so hard.
Hello there, Bitterquip. Who are you? Glory to the verses of Norat. Fatebinder Wilhelm Midlam, I presume. I'm Bitterquip. Goodbye. You have no actual dialogue for me besides lore shit that I'm currently not super worried about. What is this? 8 days until the Day of Swords? Oh shit. We really don't have time. Well, let's go talk to this Lucia, and then I would like to work with the Earthshakers because having Earth Mages when you're fighting an enemy like this would be super useful. I'm Lucia, this is Marcus, and you must be the Fatebinder. We've been assigned to the babies, assigned to your hospitality, while you remain on disfavored ground. If you need a place to rest, we can make the necessary preparations. How have your skills fared in battle against the Oathbreakers, Marcus? Every battle is a reminder of the Legion's superiority. The Oathbreakers have plenty of heart, but nothing to beat our northern values and Graven Ash's love. If you want to enjoy that feeling, you can spare the time of day to cross irons. Marcus, I'd like some training. Of course. Oh. He can train me. And it's not expensive either. Train me in parry, my friend. Thank you. That's the rest, but let's not rest. Mostly because if I do, we might get in fucking trouble. Oh, we all get a buff to resolve because of the edict. Hold on, I'm swallowing over my fucking pajamas real quick, because... I'm still wearing the sweatpants I worked out in this morning. That's the fuck. I mean, honestly, when I say worked out today, I really just played Blade and Sorcery with the tactical weapons mod. So I was using a Karambit for an hour in survival straight, and I was exhausted by the end of it. Well then. Don't really see anyone else to talk to, so I suppose we should go head out. Yeah, let's go ahead and dip. Beric and the Fatebinder both bang on their shields and armor, harassing enemy. The target's supposed to attack Beric for a short time while the Fatebinder's gesture leave the enemy confused and off guard. Oh, that's not a bad ability. Let's see what we can do. So we have the option to go to Scarlet Chorus Camp, the Crossing, or the Clearing. Hold up, let me see something real quick. Where is that quest at? What's my reputation with the disfavored? Oh, we're decent. The Scarlet Chorus is about as angry as they are happy with us. Verse likes us, which makes me happy. I like Verse. Beric it's nothing special. Graven Ash has. He likes me. The voice has been a rat. Has a lot of things against me. Nice. I'm okay with this. They're in the Northern Clearing. Okay. Let's go to the Northern Clearing and see what's going on over here. Your path is blocked by a small group of Vendrian guard. We must deal with them. Okay. They can't be that strong, right? The Vendrian's motherfucking guard. They kind of suck. Oh, this isn't an encounter. Oh, shit.
That's far enough, Fatebinder.
Flashes of aquamarine body paint. Oh, shit, she's a tide caller. Oh, she's a tide caller. A swath of blue fabric rests draped over her arm. It's a symbol of diplomacy. It's recognized across the known world. To violate it is punishable by death.
You don't know me, but you knew my masters in their final days. I'm told that you and Binder Rogalis arranged for them to die in battle, rather than be fed to the voices of Nerat. A proper duel means something to my people. Thank you for giving my loved ones honor in their final moments.
When you gave Karen permission to destroy the Tide Callers, most agreed the battle would send a moral message to the rest of the Tiers. Correctly guessing the fight would be a one-sided affair given Karen's power and resilience. Aircon of Stone reported that the old Tide Callers fought with pride and valor, most destroyed by the catastrophic damage of their own desperate spells. Oh.
I owe you an apology, Peacebinder, for we have dishonored the surrender that you offered us in our year of defeat.
What?
I cannot excuse or defend our action. I leave that to history. But all the same, I am deeply indebted to you for treating my Tiersmen with charity and humanity.
You're my
Even in
enemy.
this
Stop
time
being
of
so
madness.
nice. Hold up. Excuse me. Okay. I was ready to kill you, and now you're talking about how you're grateful that I'm not a piece of shit?
In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I offer and request a delay of blade. There are matters we must discuss without fear of reprisal.
You have me at such a disadvantage.
I am Ebb of the School of Tides, and today I speak on behalf of the Vendrian Guard.
I advise caution, Fatebinder. Only thing more dangerous than a tearsman is an educated one.
We know the laws. If there's a blue flag, we will honor it.
As is our custom, we are ready to kill to defend our lands, but we kill only in fair battle. We don't slay our prisoners. We know this isn't Kairos' way, but we must have hope. A few of my kin have gone missing, and though they may have perished, I have to inquire on the off chance they still live. If Captain Tarkus Deimos still lives, we would negotiate for his release.
Tarkus Deimos is dead.
I see. That is as I feared, but thank you for telling me all the same. I prefer closure to wishful thinking. If I may make one more inquiry, what of Palox Tyrell? Did he survive?
Oh! Oh, that's the guy Palox Tyrell is dead.
My apologies, Fatebinder. I had a terrible feeling this errand was in vain from the start.
Go away before I have to kill you, please.
I had no expectations that our friends could be saved, as I'm sure the time for swapping prisoners is long gone. But at least I know of what became of them. That'll have to be enough.
Sorry your friends are dead, man.
Then all that remains is for me to thank you for hearing me out. In accordance with our ancient customs north and south, let us part with peaceful accord.
And here comes verse to bitch me. Oh. What is this? The Will of Kairos. From Tunon. Issue the edict to the Archons of War in secret. Now we understand fully the weight of this burden and appreciate the loyalty shown in its declaration. As you navigate the idiosyncrasies and mutual antipathy of our overlord's war master, remember that Kairos watches all with interest. Those who distinguish themselves with the Fatebinder's Archons have the opportunity to rise in the overlord's esteem. Even now, the northern countries whisper that the more successful of the two Archons will be granted rule over the whole of the peninsula. Your fortunes rest upon the decisions you make. Choose wisely. Tunon, Archon of Justice. Thank him for the advice. Allow me to express my deepest appreciation for this opportunity. Few in the Empire have the honor of treating with the Archons, and few are still reading the empowered words of the Overlord. I will endeavor to emulate your exemplary foresight and judgment. It said I got an ability for my reputation. Let me see this real quick. Would it be Vendrian's Guard? I got an ability? Oh. Ebb is a potential party member? God damn it. I like Ebb so far. I really hope we get a chance to recruit her. So far, she's actually, like... It's hard not to like Ebb. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in the military and I fully understand the whole, hey, listen, dude, I just need to know if my buddies are alive or dead. Yeah, I understand that a lot, actually.
I got it.
Sneaking. First off. Earthshaker Hood. Less deflection, less accuracy, but gives me a better recovery time. How about for her? She doesn't have a hat, so she can take it. And that's a staff. No one here is a mage, so I'll take it for myself. Let's go ahead and save, just in case this turns out to be deadly. Come on out, you cowards. Don't waste your breath. We should starve them out.
Right.
Let's see how close we can get while observing the situation. Let's not go straight to bloodshed. I do need to see what they're doing. They've attacked my Earthshakers. Alright, so we're gonna open up with let's go ahead and let's hit him with the Frozen Grasp. Him with the Charged Fist, and we'll have him buff my character. And go.
No can do. I am a shield wall unto myself.
God, I love Barracks in lines so far. A lot of the characters in this game are just likable. I'm really surprised they've done a good job already. Especially considering how Obsidian's other games have gone. Go after their main archers, actually. I am a good CC character. And Frozen grasps this
Graven Ash protect. Are you afraid of death?
Are you afraid of death? Because I am not. That's a fucking line. Gotta respect it. Striking Iron. Burning Iron. On this one.
No. No dice.
Hit this one with a Charged Fist. Hit him, finish him off in melee. Burr, go ahead and skewer the one that's frozen. Let's go ahead and pop a Charged Fist, which I'm already doing. Jesus fuck, the Charged Fist has such an animation. Oh, they went invisible. Shame.
Not a problem,
Fucking
boss.
save me. Wow. Oh shit, did you just poison my boy? Okay, no. I gotta deal with you now. I do love that disengage attack I just took. We're using some D&D systems that I actually like. Can the Undershakers fucking help me out, please? I'm just trying to fucking save your asses out here. Can you fucking do something about it?
Not a problem, boss.
I will aid you.
Go for the palm strike. I am 2v1ing right now. My character is surprisingly...
Weapon is
I think
useless.
I've actually made him decently min-maxed for what he is.
Let's have it then.
Oh, as I say that, I get fucking smacked by an arrow that nukes half my health bar. Of course, I immediately get put in my place and I'm doing decently. Love that type of shit.
You got it.
Turn around, hit him with a Charged Fist to get some distance. We'll have Barrack hit her with a... what is essentially a heal. I should have a healing potion. Yes.
Sorry.
And at this point, there should basically be surrounded. That guy's using javelins, which aren't the best weapons. I'm not too worried about him. Deal with the guy in back, and you mending hands her. It should be coming together now. Hit her with another Titan's Touch so she doesn't die. Can you not be doing this type of damage to the fucking player character, please? Thank you. Come on.
Will do. Will.
Damn, they really wanted you to fucking
Do.
stock up on healing potions, which I didn't do. Whoopsie doodles. Too bad I'm still gonna fucking finish this. Go for this on him, and then Barrack should be able to finish this guy off on his own.
Are we ready for this?
Frozen. If you hit by the executing die, I'm not gonna feel bad for you, Barrack.
They won't even get...
God damn it, Barrack, I was fucking bluffing.
Oh god.
Deal with him, fucking player character will deal with this.
Lend me your strength.
He's about to get hit by fucking multiple buildings at the same time. Kachiga. How do I pick up? Oh, he gets up after combat. Sweet. Thanks, Earthshakers. I'm glad you came to help me. Just so you know, you're assholes.
Can't do that.
I forgot to assign my new stances to my... Oh, I think I leveled up, actually. Nope, she did. go and, I guess quickness, maybe. Increase her ability to dodge, give her... So let's go for Skirmisher. Can I assign new ability? How do you assign new abilities? Is it just in here? Replaces burning iron. Oh. What about... How do I assign that stance? Or is it just in... Oh, it's in battle stances. Okay.
Yes,
What do you have for me? Oh, why is Barrick's health bar red? Hold up.
I got it.
That's because he suffered an injury? Probably. And, Fatebinder, how fortuitous. For us, I mean, necessarily not for the Earthbreakers. Whether intended or not, we are indebted for your help. You're welcome. May the stones guide your steps, and may you walk without falter on sturdy ground. I need to speak to Iron Core. I'm afraid I'll have to do as I'm the mage in charge. Earthshaker Feldspar at your service. Wait, the commander's not even here? With all due respect, it's not a matter I expect you to understand. We cannot abandon Cairn to the Stone Sea. Cairn? Really? As we've only recently located him and are in the process of constructing a fort to guide his remains, we could not spare another mage, especially now when the beast tribe that flocked to Cairn in his final days is becoming increasingly territorial. He refused Ash's orders. I'm not of rank to make such sweeping evaluations. But if he interpreted them in his own manner and to the best of his judgment rather than outright refusing them, he is an Iron Guard after all. His decisions, though difficult to make as they may be, will certainly embolden our routing the tiers. Not if your general and his whole fucking army is dead. Well, if they what? How? It's an edict of execution. If you don't take the well by Kairos' Day of Swords, everyone here will die, including Ash. Clearly Master Radix is unaware of the severity of the situation. Had we known, we assured the guild would come in full force. Report to Sevius at the Camp Hill further orders. The battle mages leave.
Right.
Well, that's one mission done. I could stop by the Scarlet Course and make sure they're okay, but...
Ash, you look as if you have something on your mind. By all means. What can I do for you?
You seem like a capable fighter. I trained with sword, spear, and shield in my youth, but gave it the day I'd earned this favorite iron. I can still throw with some accuracy, but it's a challenge these days. Knocks twice on this helmet. Why are you interested in a sparring session? Show me how a northerner would impale a wild boar. Take no offense, but I prefer to keep my fighting techniques private for the time being. They are family secrets. I've heard Graven Ash has an unbeatable sword fighting technique. Nothing is unbeatable, however. I'm not of mind to share Ash's training to an outsider. I mean no offense. It's worthwhile asking. Does she have new dialogue? How did you do that? Do what? Back in the Archon's war tent, you cast an edict as casually as reading a supply shipment. How did you do that? I've done it before. You cast the edict of fire on Velm Citadel. I've heard about that. How Kairos' anger raised a volcano from under the Sage's own fortress. That was impressive work. That was me, alright. You call me impressed. Consider you've read the words of Kairos more than once. I'm surprised you're even alive to tell of it. Your vocal cords should have turned to ash by now. I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable. It's just worth recognizing what you've done. Not only are you Tunon's Fatebinder, you're the mouthpiece of the Overlord. It gives me plenty of reason to stick around. You're going places, and I want to see where they lead. That's all I needed to know. And with that, we shall depart. That was, for a first fucking combat encounter, kind of rough. We have 8 days left. With that, I say we make our way back to the disfavored camp, and then we'll do a trip to the Scarlet Chorus, and then I suppose to Echo Call Crossing. I am, in case you can't tell, trying to avoid dealing with the Scarlet Chorus's bullshit as long as possible. I don't like them. I don't like their methods, and oftentimes they do some really stupid shit. Hello, Sterling. So, saving your hide was worth... No. You got any new things, Pertabor? Pentabor? No. Shame. I will take some healing potions, though. Would you like an Earthshaker staff? I don't have any Earthshakers in my employ currently. Thank you. Sup, Sevius, I have bad news. Our cohorts have proven themselves against the Apex Fools time and time again. What can your Earthshakers do other than get in the way? I don't want to be here, Sevius. My original involved proving our value to you. If the Great General doesn't want magic on his side, then he can order us to stand down and sit this one out. I don't question what your mages bring to the table, Hellspar, but I have my reservations about your leaders. Why couldn't Radix show up to the siege himself? If he has more pressing issues than the state of the conquest, I should like to hear about them from his mouth. If Radix isn't going to help, perhaps his next of kin is better. I hate to upset the chain of command during a time of war. Perhaps Radix's brother can convince him to remember his duty. I thank you for the part you played. You didn't have to risk yourself, but you did so all the same. What is the emerald pin? Excuse me? Health regen? As it just... okie dokie. That's fucking strong. I'll take this and put it on her head. And, I mean, because he's already in fucking awesome armor, but he's also a walking tank. What's his offhand? Nothing? Why does he not have a javelin at the very least? Fuck, dude. Even I have a fucking staff of titans in my offhand. Well, time to learn some more sigils that I picked up. Anything new here? Let's see. Expressions. Nope. 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 Let's go for ice. Intensity. Increases the damage. Ranged. Ooh. And duration. What is the lore required to use this? 50? If I drop that, it's 35. If I add this, it goes up to 45. If I drop the duration... Oh, this is a much better version of my spell. Let's update that bad boy. It now has reach and duration. And let's see, can I update this spell as well with an intensity and duration? $60 lore is expensive. We'll update our Titan's Touch. And I suppose we should also update our Shock as well with a intensity and duration. Never mind, just intensity, because I don't really care for duration on shock spells. We have these. We've taken the Outer Valley and the Battle of Echo Call Crossing. We also have our talents, which I'm going to be going down heavily, the power and magic route. I like punching things hard and I like magic. Electric punch go brrr. Listen, the more times I can yell I cast fist, the happier I am. I'm a very stupid man. I mean, simple man. Quick items, we'll add this to my quick items. We'll add this to her quick items. Well then. What other quests could I be getting from here? Let's see, let's take a little look-see. Wounds are cleared on rest. I don't know if I have time to rest, though.
Can't do that.
Let's perhaps head to the Scarlet Course. Maybe we can talk to Ash and see if he has any... Maybe Ash has something for us. I really hope he does. We brought the Earthshakers to camp. Maybe he has something to say to us now. You can start the game with a really high lore skill if you double down on magic, but it might not be worth it. When I received the missive that said the fire starter was coming to the well, I thought, at last we'll torch these fucking swine, but now I was foolish. May I speak a moment? I don't have patience left for words, but I'll turn away an honored friend. You've been our trusted ally in the court since the early days of the conquest. What can you tell me of Cairn? I needed to split our forces, send him to Azure while I tackled Starwark, but that was a mistake. Without me looming near, he must have felt free to live out his traitorous dreams. What has become of the Earthshakers? It's true my warriors are a bit apprehensive about our magical allies. Many suspect his treachery was taught to them, but I vetted the guild, pruned whom I don't trust, and kept those who I can. That is all I needed to know. I suppose we should rest some. 8 hours. Yeah, we can't have our tank beat up in the combat. And Tunon's missive has arrived. Perhaps your continued faithful service will remind the Archons their duties to the Overlord. One can hope. May fortune favor your endeavor. Tunon. It is getting night. Dude, we don't have much time to fucking figure this whole war out. I don't think we spoke to Isotanus yet. Let's go ahead and check on him. Hello, friend. Repairing weapons with scrap isn't exactly why I got into this craft, but our supplies are spent. Why not use bronze? Bronze will do in a pinch, don't get me wrong. It can take a beating and get bent back into shape unlike this iron we have here. We have plenty of tin and copper lying around, so supplies aren't the problem. It's a rare smith who can turn out military-grade bronze consistently. More often than not, it comes out soft. Look around the camp. We're garbing the Legion head to toe in iron because it's cheaper and easier to produce. Couldn't do that with bronze. Of course, some of us go overboard from time to time, he says, looking Barrack up and down. They call this favor the Iron Legion for a reason. Shadowy and skill may be our backbone, but our claws are made of iron, the good stuff that comes from the smiths and Leviathan's Crossing. Why not forge your own iron? Only forge-bound smiths can make the stuff. They know the secret of iron. All I can do... Iron's not a secret, dude. Steel. What you're thinking of is steel. Steel takes a process. Isn't it the Bessemer process? It's the Bessemer process. Steel is a process. Iron is a fucking mineral. You are a bullshit artist of the highest degree. You're a fucking bullshit Picasso. You hear that, Barrack? You're a work of art. A hot, steaming, unbearable sculpture of horror. Thank you, Verse. Step on me. Forgive me if I don't share your enthusiasm, Verse. I'm a tool for Graven Ash to carry into battle, and I wear that distinction with pride. Do not bother to interpret me as anything else. Harsh critic. What about this? What about this iron shortage? The last shipment sent down the Matani went missing near Echo Call Crossing. I'm afraid we won't be seeing any more now that the valley is sealed. Forge-bound iron is Tunon's responsibility. Why is this the first I'm hearing of it? Keep your voice down. Graven Ash doesn't want to cause panic or pass any information to the Vendrian Guard. Best case scenario, the iron tumbled off a boat and is rusting the riverbed. Worst case, the enemy has it. I'll be aiding in the Echo Call. I'll keep an eye out for your shipment. I appreciate it, as does the Great General, more than you might guess. He isn't quick to offer his thanks to outsiders, but he'll be grateful for your help. I'll handle this. I knew Tunon wouldn't have dispatched you without good reason. The court isn't exactly known for gambling when stakes are high. You see that? That's why we tell our iron shipments apart from the rest. Inconspicuous, we don't go snooping around. It's a set of small notches on the wood. You'll want to keep your eye out for these. Good hunting. Let me see what you got. Ooh. Ooh. You got some Oathbound gear that's quite heavy. I'm not a fan of... Hold up, Crescent Runner. Less armor, less... It's not as good. Now, if I wanted... Oh, even the rogue's leather is better. What about boots? I like my boots better for the higher recovery. I don't feel like giving her iron. I feel like she'd even deny me using Oathbound gear. We'll sell that to him. I don't really have anyone who can use new gear because he's already got the disfavored sword and shield, unless a dagger is somehow better than his soul. By a long shot, okay. Oh, but it's expensive as fuck, never mind. We're good.
Right.
So that leaves the Scarlet Chorus camp, which we're gonna have to go take a little look-see at. See what they want from us. They're probably gonna need our help for a lot. The Scarlet Chorus literally can't even figure out how to fucking feed itself most of the time. We're fastly approaching the second day. I don't like it. We have 8 days to conquer a citadel with an army that came and crossed the fucking bridges nearby.
Sorry, I can't.
Who the fuck is you? What's going on over here? It proves everything, like for instance, whether you're fit to lead that flock of children. Behind her, the members of her gang posture with weapons held at the ready. Did you not hear the news of the edict? This is a fullest distraction. We're going to be saving our fight for the enemy. What's the problem here? No problem, Lord Binder. Captain Fuckwit here seems he's about to balk from this challenge. Thinks just because he used to run a ship, he's qualified to run a gang. So I'm calling him out because that's the way I see it. His words are to follow me, not this new blood. Captain Fuckwit was my father. Fuckwit will do just fine. If we have to prove our strength, we'll do so happily, but I'll have your hands and feet removed from the rest, and the rest of you kept for my own use. Care to wager on this fight? I could use a few rings. Why not? Might as well make string while as I gut her and take her gang. A vicious grin runs across her face. You're welcome to try. Quiet Shiv is a better name than Shiver Shank, but he was the leader of a pirate pirate crew. Quiet Shiv seems to be more. I'll put my money on Quiet Shiv. Come, who will be my first? Who will be the first of you to meet my blade? Wow, I'm glad I bet on her. What am I looking at? A victor? These are chorus grounds. You don't look like someone's conscript. You sure in the right place? I'm Wilhelm Middleman, Fatebinder of Tunin. I'm here to vanquish the Oathbreakers. You know, I thought I was sort of expecting someone. You seem too ugly to be him. Why should I let you in? Ahem. As the kids today would say, yeet. Before she can draw her blade, you advance, place your foot behind hers, and give her a stiff shove on the ground. Caught off balance, she tumbles backward, triggering an outburst of laughter in the other guards. I can't believe you sassed the Fatebinder. You're such a stupid pawn. Did I tell you we had a special guest coming? Come on in and don't let the ninny shitters in the camp give you any guff. You know, this is what happens when you question someone who's more than willing to kick your fucking ass.
You learned something?
Ooh, hold up. There was a scroll I just read, and I think who leveled up? Me? Yes, I did. Yes. I could go down on our mastery. I'm getting very close to making my fists amazing weapons of war. But I'm also able to go down the agility route and give me extra hits. I'm gonna go for a fucking heavy fist build right now. We'll get faster with time. They also gave me new magic, too. Illusion. Let's see what I can do with that. I do have the lore for this. Let's add the duration sigil and intensity. 50? What about duration? 40. That will round out my abilities. I now have 2 buffs and 2 damaging abilities.
Every day.
As a vigor mage, this is quite nice. Filthy mongrels. You wanna fucking say that? Hello. You? You're Tunon's Fate Binder. I was expecting someone more impressive? Definitely I'll Scarlet Fury my time is yours as long as it amuses me. Well, let's get one thing clear. Stick to your words and laws. Leave the fighting to the grown adults. Your corpse would be a tripping hazard to those of us having a proper bit of carnage sport. She called me a useless twat. Insult me again and I'll bury that blade in your belly before you can scream. Maybe there's something more to you fate binders after all. Now, go the fuck away. I don't care for you. I won't have my fucking presence wasted on such twats. However, I will increase my agility even more because goddamn, I need to increase my dodge and parry.
Can't do that. See that?
Most of these provisions are withered with rot. Oh, dude, you guys are fucking useless. Such an unprofessional force. Oh, quiet shit. Can I talk? Nope. Well, let's see if Narod has anything for me.
Can't do that.
The binder of Tunon arrives. Going with teenage timber. The fifth eye's voice makes your gums itch and your fingernails feel in need of trim. And we just finished having a bit of sport with some captives. Worry not. We'll have more fun with another batch momentarily. Now that you've issued this edict and doomed us all to die, have you come to climb us out of this hole? I'm not here to follow your orders, but we need to work together. Of course you are Tunon's concubine, not mine. I envy your long leash and hope you will grace us with your prowess, if only to set an example to the rabble. We know the Oathbreakers are focused in the citadel beneath the mountain spire, but we've learned this is not their only nest. Given their pattern of attacks, they must have a second group maintaining camp in the outer valley, and unless we deal with the second group, they'll attack from behind them when we cross the valley. How do you feel with the fact that just favored think you can't control your own? It's no mean feat to hurt this many desperate lives, and for every 2 hands of humanity, there's at least one finger that snaps from the stress of our ways. A few have been lost to the margins, I won't deny that, but if you store grain, expect some rat feces. If you lead killers, expect some desertion. You know what? I don't fucking agree with you, but whatever. If you've had such a large force, how come the enemy can move freely? Insult my manners or maturity, but do not insinuate that I sit idle when there's blood to be spilled. We have dealt with countless Oathbreakers, but one group remains at large despite our best effort. Captain Pellix's crew. You want help making them our allies. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I'll speak with the prisoner.
Can't do that.
We'll see what we can do with her. We have work to do after all. Might as well be fucking useful while at it. Please. I wish to bow before the voices of Narat. I thought all could find redemption in the chorus. This one was hollering earlier that she knows the location of the Vendrian Guard encampment, but isn't being honest. I told this thing that I wanted to guarantee I'd live and be welcome to the chorus as a captain, then I'll talk. Otherwise, they'll just kill me once I've opened up. I was dumb enough to join with the Vendrian Guard, but not dumb enough to give away my bargaining bronze. You claim you disavow your people for the chorus. Why the change of heart? Because I want to live and don't need to be the Archon of premonitions that the younger realms are gone for good. Kairos' new strength to tears. I should trust your words. I suppose I have no answer for that. When I joined the Vendrian Guard, I accepted their broken vow to myself. Have you not felt passion for a foolish cause when you later come to regret? Tell me what you know, and I can see your true release. Of course, looking for Captain Pelox and his crew. I can lead them to you, but only if you release me. You're lying. Tell me what you actually know, and we'll see. And I'll see about saving you. I don't know exactly where the rest of my crew is, but I can tell you. Search that one. The tall one missing most of his face. Check his left boot. He was the illiterate one in our crew. He had the orders. It's nonsense, just a mash of words. She said she had information and gives us garbage. Slay this wretch for wasting her time. Give her the initiation rites. Seeing as you are an expert on the matter subject to fate, I shall entertain your wisdom. What then would you propose we do with her? Test her loyalty. Variah, kill the guardsman with something blunt. Variah looks at the prisoners once her allies and closes her eyes as their bonds are untied. They snicker and cheer when a heavy rock is placed in her hand. While there's something audible, she lifts the rock high above her head and smashes on the prisoner's skull. Oh god, she actually did it. God damn, keep an eye on her. Welcome to Scarlet Corners. Do not fail us. Where's a slave to clean up with the awful when you need it? Can I recruit her? She seems better to serve with me than we're no closer to finding Oathbreaker's position.
Sorry to interrupt, but I highly doubt it's gibberish. More likely, it's one of the local scripts.
Sup, Lantry? The voice comes from another prisoner tied up next to Variah. An older gentleman with quills, ink vials, and parchment scrolls. One finds on the sages of the school of ink and quill. Ink smudges over his cheek, temple, his ears, so the clothes appear charred and... Oh, he's one of mine. Let's read the parchment myself. The Tearsmen speak the Canto just like the Northerners, but they have half a dozen different ways of writing it. It's a script I don't know. Who are you?
I'm Sage Lantry, one of the hired quills that was coordinating missives between the Vendrian Guard captains. They aren't paying me anymore and aren't coming to my rescue. So I'll decipher that parchment for you. That's what smart prisoners do, right?
How did you survive what I did
themselves
to you
useful.
people?
Let me see. I can't...
What's it say?
So, I don't know exactly what it says, but I'm half certain that's Sage Selwyn's handwriting. I'm sure I could decipher that in a few hours' time. Don't need my hands free, but I think better when not tied to a post. I know, I'm weird that way.
So far, your allies have been amicable. A few hours, either can read it or cannot. What use is a sage that doesn't know his letters? I've heard what I need to hear. I say we have some fun with this one. Your life depends on you translating the scroll. Now.
I would love to help. I just need some time. That's written in another sage's shorthand. I'd have to sit down with it, or better yet, compare it to a piece of his writing I have stashed on me somewhere. If I sat down with it while sufficiently sober, it's highly probable I'd figure it out.
The problem here is if we don't threaten him, there's a chance he fucks us over. If we do threaten him, then he could write down, he could tell us some bullshit gibberish that ends up fucking us over. Or he tells us the truth, or he ends up wasting our time and we learn nothing.
Sober? Since when do we share the good stuff with the prisoners?
Oh, nobody shared. Right before I was taken prisoner, I imbibed several vials of reagents. I wanted to be numb and disconnected when my captors used me for carnal catharsis. It's made these last few days tied to a post almost enjoyable.
Are you implying that you rape prisoners? Holy fuck, I hate the Scarlet Chorus. Give him some hours. You read the edict. I don't need to tell you the sundial is working against us. This Admiral Beg is... Listen here, motherfucker. Let him translate. Are you giving me orders? Does this look like Tunan's court? Last I checked, only the Archon of Secrets tell me what to do. This old man wants freedom. We shall give him his fair shot at a trial.
Fatebinder, I beseech you, be my advocate for this trial. I'm no fool. I know the chorus uses blood, not words, to settle these matters. But you are a servant of the Archon of Justice, are you not?
I could snap the headache that this game gives me, man. It's so good. Release this. He's going into my custody. Over my dead body, you once denied us this right back in the ill-fated campaign at Vellum Citadel. You and the sage aren't leaving this camp till I'm entertained. With that, I will knock you the fuck out. Trial by combat is upon us. You made a fucking mistake, bud. If they've got this worked up to fight the enemy, eventually the war will be over by now. Thank you, Barrack. I actually agree with you. Begin the chant of gathering. With the warriors of tonight's entertainment will commence. We don't have fucking time for this, you fucking useless dipshits. Your stupid ritualistic ways are the reason that we have these issues. That's happened to a fucking Marine. Brothers and sisters, who amongst you sets the standard for strength? Who amongst you will help winnow the weak from the strong? You are all going to fucking die, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going.
Another battle.
Oh. Well then, we now have a powerful mage. Oh, we have a fucking healer. Barrack, do your thing. I'm surprised she's helping us. I thought she would fucking be all for just standing by while we got deleted by these motherfuckers. Well. Gotta respect it, though. She's standing by what she said of defending us. We'll go ahead and buff him with that. And so, okay, so what I have queued up is our new mage friend is going to buff me. I'm going to buff Barrack. Barrack is going to do his taunt, and Verse is going to hit their archer with a debuff and a flame and damage. From here, me and Verse are going to team up on this horde. Barrack is going to hit a Clash of Iron again on these three. And our new mage friend is going to... What's this? Renewal? Is that a heal in proximity? It's a buff in proxy. We'll hit with the buff and everyone here. Lantry, stop getting fucking hit. Heal yourself. She's going to hit him with a Frozen Grasp. I'm going to test out my new lightning spell. Barrack is going to get a Striking Iron. And Lantry is once again going to get a heal off. Not on himself. He needs it more. How's poor Barrack doing? So me and Lantry are the weakest. So Lantry, you heal himself.
My iron.
Hit him with a. Hit this one in the back with a Frost Fist. Lantry, go ahead and do Renewal. Do I have? Yes, I have my battle stance equipped. Good. From here, Lightning Fist again on this poor bastard. Barrack is going to do a mending. No, he doesn't.
Ready?
Titan's Grasp. Holy shit! I love the magic in this game. It's so good. Okay, first or second off, we'll do that. Have her impale him. Have Barrack do his Iron Tolling once more with the player character, and Lantry got
On my
out.
command.
I prefer if Lantry stopped getting knocked the fuck out, but he is, after all, a weak mage that has just been considered. We've all made a massive fucking mistake by angering an adjudicator. Or Fatebinder. Fuck! And everyone get him. We're just gonna hit him with every spell I can muster at once.
Got them in my sights.
Duration Lightning Fist. Ooh. You're in a bad spot, friend. So I don't piss him. By the righteous shedding of blood, we have our answer. Regrettably, the sage is worth leaving our camp alive. By custom set for it by the voice of narrator, you're free to go, old man. Brag to your grandkids you fell afoul of the chorus yet lived to tell the story. That was fun. You almost put up a good fight. It really is bloodletting weather, is it not? My conscripts need to see more warriors of your skill in action. Thank you for the lesson you've given us. Fifth Eye, I would rather kill you than continue listening to you talk. Now hand me that parchment. I can decipher it. Thank you, Lantry. I actually have use for you, finally. Much of the parchment was weathered, but I can make out important parts. A meeting spot west of Tripnet. The old sage knows his words after all. I'd ask you to travel ahead and see if you can't get this Captain Florian to yield to the chorus. They'll strike at first sight of a chorus gang. Perhaps they'll parlay if yours is the face they see. I know the area and I suggest we go at once. I'll show you the way. I'm eager to be far from the center of this camp. Why are you offering to help, man? The alternative is what? Living with these illiterate brutes? Besides, I'd much rather chronicle the binder that twice proclaimed an Edict of Kairos. I'd be a fool to let someone else write your story. There's a lot of fighting you for an old scholar. Now you're offering to join my expedition against your men. I've met sages every bit as cutthroat as hardened gang bosses. They act the part of dawdling scribes, but don't let that fool you. Oops, shit. Smart for someone your age to be so mistrusting, but I'm not with the oathbreakers that you're fishing at. I work them under duress, but I've no love of them. I'm not about to pledge to the chorus or the disfavor wouldn't have me. I consider myself a Kairos-fearing vassal of the Overlord's empire all the same. For as long as I've been a sage, I've been trained to defend myself. We don't spend all our time binding books and sketching wildlife. For centuries, we've been in quiet war with the School of Tides and the School of Wild Wrath. You can't travel alone as much as I do and not know the Bronze Dance. Who sent you to kill me? You have it all wrong, Fatebinder. Now, I did have orders to spy on the Archon's servants, but that comes from a now fallen school. If someone wanted you dead, I'm the wrong agent for that work. Swear your fealty to me now. If that is your price, I will pay it. I, Sage Lantry of the School of Ink and Quill, do pledge my services in Skane to the Fatebinder, and by extension to the court of Tunon. I know I may seem old and frail, but I do know how to step lightly and how not to get killed. I won't slow you down. Are we done here? Let's hightail with the trip, man. If your new pet doesn't behave himself along the way, I'm not above clipping his ears. Well. Holy shit. He's actually a pretty strong mage, too. Oh, he has 2 points of mat. Let's increase resolve. No one else is able to level up. Any skills? He has 2 points. So we have preservation, which is healing. Quill is ranged. We'll get greater renewal because, yeah, greater renewal strong. Arcane shield. We'll do life. And we have complicated some of our missions, but we have a good chance now. So let's go ahead and let's so first, so let's Lantry saved from his execution after forcing a surrendered captain to attack her allies to prove her worth. Lantry offered to read a scroll that contained sensitive info to the chorus. However, the chorus did what they do best and almost fucked it up by killing him. After a quick trial by combat, I forced him to swear loyalty to me, and he did, further elaborating that he respected both the Overlord and my current station. I do not trust the Fool too much, but he is a capable healer.
I'm afraid not.
Can't do that.
Now then, what else does that leave in this area? I've already threatened Death Knell. Talk to Fifth Eye. I might as well talk to Snigler while we're at it. I've never actually spoken to this character before. Upon noticing your approach... Oh, fuck, you're another merchant. What do you have? A Ripper? A Sigil of Channeled Strength. A Sigil of Vigor. Staggering Burn is an Armor Corrosion. Scarlet Poison is a poison. I fucking would have guessed. What do I have? I can sell that, and I can go ahead and get rid of... Get rid of that. And the hide. Now then, I'd like to learn this new magic. What is this? They affect the target within a cone. Ooh. I could do a cone of illusion. That would help the men greatly. But anything to strengthen it would go above my current lore. But being able to buff all of the boys would be better. What's his lore? 45, just barely above mine. We'll give him an AoE of Titan's Touch. That should be more than enough for now. He is our dedicated healer and spellcaster. Let's explore the rest of the camp real quick before we head out. Make sure there's nothing else left before I go in. Oh, hello, Reg. Hello, Baz. Let's talk to Baz. Well, who do we have here? The Fatebinder finally shows himself. I'm Reg, and this is Baz. We were wondering when you might pay the camp a visit. We're to watch you like a troublesome babe. Make sure you don't get out of line. Something like that. If you have questions, ask us. Good luck finding anyone else in camp. We'll give you answers or even a smile. Too bad I wish to not speak to any of you. Goodbye. I have better things to do than talk to some men who
Can't do that.
who are so disrespectfully calling me a child. However, if you'd like to die, I can expedite your life. I harbor no love for the fucking Scarlet Porters. So that leaves. I say we go to the wilderness. 7 hours, then we go to the crossing. If I'd been smarter and gone to the camp first, I'd been able to do the wilderness and the clearing, and it would be better. I wouldn't have had to go back and forth. Oh. Hello. Finally, come this way. We need to. The course warrior pumps his tattooed arm salute. Midway through the gesture, look of confusion dawns across his painted face.
My armor feels lighter.
Sister Verse, what did I do to deserve such a helping hand? The Fifth Eye has a sense of humor sending you. Verse returns a cold glare but says nothing. I don't care. I'm here to round up the Vendrian Guard. Oh yeah, come to steal my quarry? Quarry? Who am I fooling? We met our match 2 days ago and aren't in any shape to tussle again. Much of the bragging rights to claiming some scalps. My gang needs a rest before I pick another fight. Their camp is just yonder, and we've kept an eye on them for the last couple of days. Some of them left a few hours ago looking for food, maybe out on patrol. They haven't returned yet. Might be the wise time to strike while they're divided. What's your plan now? I'll shoot my gang in the mountains. We've been on half rations for days. Well, until we get much larger contingent, we're not likely to win any fight we start. Now that you're here, I figure my gang will hold back and keep an eye out for trouble, maybe swooping if things get messy. I'll handle this. Keep your men fresh. Kairos would applaud your bravery. My gang and I will lurk nearby. When you make your move, we'll descend and help with capturing Florian. Don't worry, I'll let the others know you did the heavy lifting. I'll cheat at battle, but not my reputation. You're welcome? Oh, we've leveled up the boy. And with that, Barrack becomes even heavier handed. Let's give him Phalanx so he can take, die less. Go ahead and save here.
Sorry, I can't. Interesting.
On the lookout.
Oh wait, actually, hold up. What's in here? Merchant's hat. We'll keep this in the background for now. Figure out what that's good for. So that's their camp. Maybe I can send Lantry ahead.
No, sorry. Consider it done.
Maybe since I have Lantry, it'll make it easier to recruit them because now I have their mage with me. Damn. Yeah, Lantry's actually useful.
On it.
Support mage. Surprised he deserted.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting, right? Usually clerics aren't one to desert their allies, but he gave them up pretty easily. I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, it makes sense. On the other, it's not normal for support mages to be so willing to just leave their allies behind. Hold up. New weapon. We'll do it in one of the off. We'll do it. Do these both have the same melee stats? Recover. Yeah, we'll do it in this hand. We'll give her more damage at the cost of slower swings. It's 2 honor guard members. And from here, we'll do what we do best. Verse, open up with an attack. I run up with Charged Fist. Lantry goes ahead and hits everyone with his cone of buff. And the boy goes in for a stab. And go.
Sorry about that. Interesting.
Your days end here!
And Clash of Iron, or not Clash of Iron, Iron Toll, so this guy stops fucking going
Await
after
my
our
signal.
boy.
Good work.
Hit him with a Palm Strike. Go ahead and do a Clash of Iron to confuse them even more. Hit a Greater Renewal so everyone in the fight gets a buff, and have her use Charge Fist. I actually didn't look at what Charge Fist does. It's a heavy push and it sends them fucking flying, so.
Take that!
Actually, what the fuck are you doing? Damn, we really
nice.
did just clap those cheeks that hard.
Why can't I hit anything?
Bop. Scoop.
Good work.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Ugh.
That was easy.
Yes.
Surprisingly
Right.
so for people who are saying they couldn't do anything about the men right there. We've located the rebel camp, although we do need to take these fuckers alive.
Slow and steady.
No one...
I better
Shit.
not wake up dead.
Well, good news is, if you're dead, you're not gonna wake up at all.
Right.
Well, good thing it hit our fucking archer and not anyone who needs health, right? Something tells me that that is the unsafe way to go. We need to go around. Get into a wedge. Safe for everyone, really. As long as our mage is at the back, that's the best form of a wedge. I thought he was gonna go into the right side. I was gonna say, him going on the flank is fine too, as long as he's not at the fucking tip. What's going on here?
Found something.
There's a trap there. Alright, boys. Round 2. What's on Rebel Minds? Weaken the enemy? Sweet. Sounds perfect for someone who has a fucking electric fist. Sheik needs to go ahead. What is that? An Outrunner, an Honor Guard, and a Sun Soldier. Same for the Honor Guard. Sounds like a highest ranking dude there. Hit a Clash of Iron there, and then we'll have the main character. Yeah, we'll still just hit with this on the fucking Outrunner.
No,
Go.
I'm sorry.
Send them that.
And then everyone inside of this little area is about to get fucking debuffed in a second. Verse. You might want to hit him with a freeze while you're over there, and I need that regen right there. That is a fucking great noise for a burning enemy. Absolutely terrifying to hear. Just someone screaming their lungs out because they're burning.
Wait! I did that? Nice!
I did that? Huh?
Interesting.
Who's on the ground? God damn it, woman. You're one of the better warriors I have. Can you please live up to your fucking hype? You know, both of these guys are almost dead. Do a quill strike on the one that's not. Lightning punch should fucking deal with him. And also a frozen freeze, along with a fallout from Asunder. And we'll have him do quicken.
On your command! Still got it!
Damn, this poor dude is just getting over. Stop going for my fucking mage, dude.
Right.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all. He's too important for pissants like you to be hitting him.
I'm stuck.
Fuck. Verse really likes triggering traps.
Stepping lightly.
There seems to be someone... Oh. Kellogg's, you need to listen to us, bud. I don't want to kill you. The Overlord's peons have arrived. Blades up. If you value your life, drop. His words fall silent as he scans your face. How do I... how on Taradas do I know your face? Peacebinder? Have you come to lecture me out on holding at my end of the surrender? It is hard for us to honor the surrender of an enemy that butchers captive humans as mere swine. Harder still, my brother Travis is among those murderers. It is a stain on the honor to have violated this surrender, but adopting those of Kairos is a greater shame altogether. If you value your life, drop everything and flee. Or stand and fight. I'm happy with that option too. I left my blue flag at camp, but I wish to speak with the same. You want to talk? Fine. Speak your mind. Try anything funny and I'll run my box clear through your backside until you taste bronze. Graven Ash sent me to inquire about the disfavored taken captive during the uprising. He did? Them? Captain Tarkus would know more. I've been in the field for quite some time. I'm sure you know we don't kill prisoners, but I can't give you a better answer than that. What are you doing out here? Preying on wayward soldiers? Did you come out here for a chit-chat? I could tell him to leave. I really could. I really do want to tell him to just run. Like, there's no reason to kill him. If I tell him the Scarlet Chorus wants you, you better have a damn good reason for spilling our plan. You speak freely of our plans, don't you? I have little love for the Scarlet Chorus, but you know I wouldn't divulge their secret to an enemy. Why tell me this? What angle are you playing? Fucking... The Archons are happy. I'm amused. I want all... Oh, I can tell them. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of dead. I'll do it. If you allow my soldiers to leave, I'll concede and agree to be your prisoner. Surrender yourself and your men can leave. You hear that? Go and tell the crew back home that I'll return soon, and if not, if that happens, I trust you'll avenge me. If the Fatebinder speaks true, I'll be back soon. I'll bring back a souvenir, the severed head of the voices of Nerit. Say your farewells. You're coming with me. Each warrior in turn approaches Florian, embraces and readies to depart with a silent nod. When the warriors have said their goodbye, they hoist their rucksacks and depart.
I got it.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I'm
can't.
giving up one of our few advantages, but... Well... There's a reason for it. When we take over this land, we need to make sure that they won't revolt again, and having this goodwill means a lot. I could make myself even buffer, but I need to give her a better chance to not get fucking clapped. How about his... We'll give him a better shield.
I got it.
Oh yeah, my companions don't like that actually. We'll make a little entry on Florian. Meeting the captain, I was surprised to find that he was the men present at Apex. Even recognizing my face. I allowed his men to leave, since he was all I was sent for. Both Burke and Verse disapprove of my methods, but respect for the enemy means more after the war than it does during.
Curious.
What do you have to say, Florian? More on the way. Patrol from the morning coming back. Well, look at that! The captains in one piece just I requested. The voices will be released. What? The voices? I thought I was going to see General Ash. This wasn't... I should have fucking known better. You haven't won just yet. Second patrol should be returning right about now. If it's the upcoming patrol, I'll make sure this Oathbreaker sees the voices when they're at. Good hunting, Binder. Your kind of secret will be most pleased. I'm sorry, friend. I had to lie.
They won't see me coming.
I told you. Exactly what the plan
On
was. You're just too fucking stupid to have paid attention to it.
Can't do that.
Of course.
On it.
Well, I see an opportunity to flank them right here. So it's simple. We'll have Barrack go here, along with my character. We'll have Verse and our homeboy go in the back. This should
Just
give
point
them
me in the right-
ample opportunity to get behind the enemy.
direction.
And she's gonna hit their archer while we go after the honor guard.
Just point me in the right direction.
Okay. Well, Beric, the honors are yours.
Let's give them something to remember.
Oh boy. You've all made a fucking mistake by attacking me. With a charge fist, actually send him flying as soon as he goes to attack him. Beric, you go for the stab while he does that.
I will aid you.
You've made one hell of a mistake. You are outnumbered severely. Blanchard, what are you doing? Turn around and fight him. Heal, heal, heal. Lantry, go after their fucking archer. Hit him with the open palm. Hit him with a clash of iron.
I got it.
Like this.
Hit him with the frost.
I need to try.
Lantry, stop fucking dying, please. Like, I would really appreciate if you just stopped almost dying every 5 seconds. Like, you're a flying mate. You're just bad at not dying. Kill yourself.
Right.
I feel
Fucking hell.
pain.
We can do this!
Get him. I felt like that was decently tactical, too. I'm kind of disappointed that that's how it turned out. Andrew, we need to get you suited up with something. You keep getting fucking clapped every 5 seconds. Well, that was the reinforcements, wasn't it? Go back to fake limp, got it. Easy. Head back to the camp, rest, and then we'll go to Echo Call Crossing. We've set up quite well for this to be a successful conquest. I feel bad for the poor bastard that we just have to send to the voices when they're at, but...
On it.
Yeah, I really didn't have a choice in that matter. You gotta do what you gotta do. Anything new for me, Death, now? Don't care. How about you, Haraya? Do you like your new life? Cleans a rusting blade and nods at you with a distant stare. Yeah, fair enough. I would be pretty pissed off, too. The fuck are you? Claws at throat? A young beast man stands in the shadow of an enormous beast woman whose stature still manages to loom over you, even in her crouched position. His mouth froths with spittle that launches in every direction as he snarls at her. Night-Yowl was promised worthy, tough prey for joining, but Beastman only allowed Night-Yowl to hunt weakest of humans, save best kills for self. Was second strongest of Stonestalker's males before joining Scarlet humans. Rutted even with 100 Bloods with Tribe Suprema, was promised unpacked for abandoning tribesmate. Strong Stonestalker, Beastman worth rutting. Closet Throat sees only mewling first season cub before Beastwoman now. Sees only Tenderfoot, weak whelp, fit to be chase, injured, dying prey. Only weak whelp fit to fucking I hate when they're fighting. You are encroaching on Beastwoman, have no sense of danger, no recognition for prowling hungry predators, are worse than sniveling beast men. I wager I could beat the fuck out of you, Closet Throat. She snorts a stab of incredulity, opening the clawed features of her face and howls with racking full-bodied laughter. Like human who is male, yet bold enough to challenge Beast Woman. Expect Blunt Claw to be feeble as Night Yowl, whimpering at feet. If Beast Woman did not have a run to whelp cur like Night Yowl to train, Claws at Throat would happily fight with human. Oh, don't worry, I know how to properly respect a beast. Allow me to gift you an offering of blood and bone. The Beast Woman perks at your enticing words, sniffs you curiously more thoroughly than before. She smacks her lips softly, longingly, beginning to slather and drool. Probably just thinking to make a crab for you, but merely sits back on her haunches, relaxed and watching you. Pleasantly piqued as she scratches the taut stretch of her hard muscle stomach. Yes, Beast Woman might give the blood and bone fresh kills, but Claws at Throat does not want such a treat. Instead, a little Blunt Claw will join Beast Woman in hot slaughter of human in one season soon. What the fuck are you doing? Human has keen eyes. Beast Woman is disciplining insolent packmate. Mewling, whimpering male will learn Beastman rank in new pack, or not survive many seasons longer. Fair enough. How did you end up joining? You're Beastmen. Human pack called Scarlet Chorus is vicious, cunning, thorough like tribes, like Beastmen. Chorus humans are dirty and reek like rotten meat, so usually shriek and tear at own throats, but also respect strongest of pack. Beast Women are strongest of all creatures, our best predators. Like Narat. Well then. That was enlightening. Do you feel strange? Yeah, ever since the Fate Binder spoke, Kairos' edict, I felt like bugs were crawling into my skin. Oh, I didn't see you there. Yeah, it's the whole point. Your body is aware it's going to fucking die if you don't listen to me. Yo, Fifth Eye, I got something to talk to you about. Who's the strongest? Of course, Verse pipes up. Death Knell is the master trainer. She's a biter, but can be trusted to fight and lead. While her humility is lacking, Verse is correct. She's been running with the Furies longer than Death now. Did you just insult my friend here? Then you must have I must have spoken in error. I meant no offense. I only wish to convey that Verse is a true survivor. Fucking better have done. So kind of you to step in and protect my honor that way, because I'm clearly incapable of speaking for myself. Bitch, I want to kill this bastard. Oh yeah, where is anyone new to talk to? Let's talk to Siren, or Siren, whichever it's supposed to be. A young woman stands flanked by a pair of soldiers. The ornate headdress cresting her brow lends her otherwise small figure an intimidating aspect. From gear to gown, everything about her starkly contrasts the rich state of the camp. She looks both at ease and uncomfortable. Composed in her element and completely unsure, she turns to you.
Oh, look. Father has returned. Have I gotten out of line? Have you come to punish me? Am I a bad girl? Or do you just want to use my power?
Oh god, it's this. It's the Archon of Song. Is she still salty that I called out her bullshit? Her face takes on a mock, serious demeanor as she speaks. With her words, you can hear the sound of a breeze rustling through the forest, at the same time calming and distressing. She smiles.
Do you remember me, Fatebinder? Now don't disappoint me. We worked together at the Vellum Citadel. You used my voice to subdue those naughty sages who tried to escape your edict.
No, I actually, no, I did work, I did right by her. Do I look like I can hurt him? Honestly, what pass for guards these days, right? Not anything like the disfavored guards you gave me? Oh yeah, I did give her them. Assume they died the way they did. How did they die? Oh well, Life of Kairos' employee is dangerous, at least it is for most people. I'm quite capable of taking care of myself.
These good people aren't for my protection. Apparently, I'm dangerous. But I guess you already knew that.
You can literally control people's minds. Yes, you're fucking dangerous.
Look at me! Do you think I seem dangerous? What harm can a 15-year-old girl cause? I'm only a child.
I'm gonna backhand you all the way to fucking Kairos if you keep talking bullshit. She looks back up, the hard look in her eyes. She regards you for a moment before continuing.
So, Tunon's Fatebinder in the middle of a battlefield. Kairos must be desperate. You were sent to shame Ash and Nerat into action, weren't you?
I already have to deal with their politics, Siren. I don't fucking care about yours.
Ash certainly needs someone to dig a heel into his back. If only to distract him from his problem.
Man, if there was an option to just tell her to shut up, I'd have already taken it.
But Nerat, he's just a cat playing with a realm-sized mouse, isn't he?
Sorry, is it my turn to talk? I thought it was listen to Siren bitch time. She draws back, her eyes narrowing, a grimace pulling across her lips. She shakes her head, tears forming along her lids.
Things never change, do they? The faces are different, but the words keep repeating. The girl has such power. Use her voice, it can bring down realms. Such might in one so young.
God, I would have already ran you through with a spear if you weren't useful, you dumbass.
No one gives a claw about me. I don't know why you would be any different. Everyone wants the same thing. My help, my power, my voice.
Oh god, dude, if I wanted to listen to fucking a teenage girl bitch, I'd go back to high school and find a fucking senior to be a girlfriend. What are you talking about, Siren? As she speaks, your vision clouds, you feel the air grow still. All conversations stop and an electric silence surrounds you. With the last word, Siren stomps over her feet on the ground. A pop explodes out from under her, staggering her guards and watching through you. Bye.
You will do no such thing.
You're about to get murdered. She opens her mouth in a perfect O shape, and the sound that pours out is a captivating and entrancing. It dampens the ambient bustle of the camp until it seems nothing else. I have to save this entire fucking valley. I don't have time for an insolent child.
Remove my helmet.
What are you fucking trying at?
Really? That's it? How disappointing. It was worth a try, I suppose, though it appears to have been a colossal waste of effort. I hoped you would assist me in a delicate matter, but it appears you're more nuisance than help. I have no further use for you. Perhaps later. You're dismissed, Fatebinder.
Damn, you really thought you were that powerful?
I said dismissed until I have further need of you. Your presence displeases me.
For the love of Kairos! That was the Archon of Song in the flesh!
Don't be so dumbstruck. She's pretty useless.
Dumbstruck? I don't exactly meet Archons on a regular basis. Maybe to you, this is just Judge's Day.
I'm just glad I don't have to listen to Siren bitch about her predicament anymore. Anyway, we need to speak to Nerat. I suppose we can't speak to Nerat. Well then. We have work to do. Literally anywhere. Actually, we need to rest up. Although we have... Of the 8 days we've been given, we're about to reach 5. This is getting a little close for comfort. And we just wasted a lot of it talking to Siren.
Sorry, I can't.
And we gained abso-fucking-lutely nothing from it. Did I mention I don't like Siren? Because I don't like Siren.
I got it.
Don't know if I made it clear that I don't like Siren. Alright. All that's left is Echo Call Crossing. It is 1 a.m. with 5 days remaining. The morn of the 3rd day, and we're about to have to fucking fight. Let's see what we, this favorite, have planned. I hear the sound of battle. We must join at once. Oh, I like that. Wait, who said that? Oh, of course, it's Verse, my favorite. Back over here, maintain defensive posture. His favorite commander clutches his blood-stained chest piece as to take a deep breath, gathering his thoughts. His focus is on the scattered wounded men around him. He has yet to notice you. Your plan has been a rousing success. Most of our troops are dead. A bridge destroyed and the Venturing Guard pushed us back to where we started. Ladies and gentlemen, the finest the North has to offer. And what is your next act? I knew those Furies on point up our strategy after working against it. We could have taken them. What is this disaster? Where were you earlier? We could have stopped this Cullen Mite from deviating from the plan. My gang serves at my pleasure, not yours, and it failed to please. Quit your moaning. What is this mess? We tried to rush the western bridge blow for blow. We had them running, but halfway across the whole damn river just lurched. The cursed Maltani swallowed the bridge and most everyone on it. Only real soldiers we have left are the Scarlet Furies that I directed into a flanking position. A few of us kept our footing, but the advantage was lost. We had to fall back. As we did, the Oathbreakers surged down the east bridge. We held ground until they fled across the river, but now we're back where we started with only a fraction of the strength. A member of the School of Tides is alive and working with the Vendrian Guard. She's the culprit. That would explain it. I saw a woman dressed in blue at one side of the river. She didn't fit the others. We had to focus our strength on one perfect lunge. We could have crossed the bridge before the enemy knew what was killing them. We can use the Scarlet Furies to... No, stop suggesting to get my men killed. Are you working for the Oathbreakers? We should wait till the enemy is no longer on high alert. If we keep fucking waiting, we're all gonna die. If this were hearing grievances, I'd let you call the shots, but we were talking about the lives of my gang. Conscripts are a copper a dozen, but Furies? I worked hard to secure the loyalty of my men. I want to scrap fine warriors on so buffoonish a plan. I fucking punch. I cast fist. Your fist lands a telling blow, staggering the chanter. A bruised smile covers his face when he turns back to you. Bloody me all you want, but the Furies will only follow my orders. I cast fist at level 2. I like your technique. Persuasion suits you. Neither moving nor raising his own hand to stop you. Bitter quip winces with pain as your fist connects. After a quick breath, he looks back at you. This is a waste of my time. If this were... I suppose if I can't whip you into shape, I'll just tell the voices of Nerat that you are soft and cowardly against the enemy. Do you think your words would change? I meant to say perhaps the Fatebinder is right. Antonio is in charge. When you meet with the Archons, you will tell the voice I was instrumental in the success of this crossing. Just like that. No, I'm not going to question it. Thank you. You'd best be thanking me. We've saved the disfavored time and time again. Listen, for this to work, my Furies need a moment to get out of cover, Fatebinder. You need to run up the East Bridge. Don't get yourself killed. Just draw their attention. There's no time to waste. Let's hope your gang delivers. Thank you, and good hunting. Oh, I have 4 people. One of which is me, one is a mage, one is a Fury with a bow, and one is a disfigured hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, shit.
Right.
I am fucked. Wait, east would be this way.
Sorry, I can't.
Well, this is rough.
Can't do that.
What is this? Broken armor. Heavy Vendrian gloves. How about it with his armor? We'll have him carry on some of the gear. We'll do a little bit of looting real quick. Iron Greatsword. We'll have her grab that. More heavy armor, which she can't even wear, but whatever. Another broken helmet and a Vendrian heavy helmet.
What have we here?
Huh.
Why would you step on it after detecting it? Fucking. Give me that heal real quick, old man. I suppose I'll say it before I assault a fucking bridge by myself. We'll have him go there and hold formation, I guess. We'll have him here. We'll have Lantry in the back. And we'll have her engage with an arrow.
Trouble.
We'll also have her swap her weapon sets to an archer.
There's a foot.
No, do not cross the fucking... Yeah, I was gonna say, let them trigger their own traps. Holy shit. Hey. Flash of irons, please. Lantry, do your thing.
Sorry. I'm afraid.
Are you afraid?
Get away from my fucking mage. I hate when they attack the mage only. Like, I get it, but also, like, goddamn, dude.
I will aid
Everyone dogpiling this motherfucker. Who leveled up? Was it? Oh, it was her verse. Let's increase her ability cooldowns real quick. What can I give her now? Piercing arrows. Nimble. Give her some melee abilities. I don't want to give her a taunt. That's what Barrack is for. As long as Barrack doesn't go against us, we'll be fine. Know thy enemy. Melee buff is pretty good. And what does that give me? If I can... Is this the settlement he was talking about right here?
On it.
Let's check this out and see if it has his little iron that he's been needing.
Can't do that. Interesting.
No, but that potion of protection can be quite useful. The soldier has numerous... Ooh, a bow. That's definitely for her. And another broken helmet. Is this bow better than hers? More DPS, more range, more armor pen? Yes. In every way, that sounds better. He can't equip heavy armor. My main character is using dodge. Put your clothes back on, old man. Oh, it's not very specifically good. What about... Yeah, we'll take that. We'll give him some fucking armor. Looks a little bit better, although he's wearing the enemy's colors now, but who the fuck cares, honestly. Warm with sword and shield. He needs something to survive after all. Yes, he may be using a throwing weapon. That doesn't mean that we can't give him something to keep him from fucking dying.
Will do.
Even the Romans with pilums used fucking shields. Hello, friends. Who are you? Why are you not attacking me? Hold up. Oh, they run across the bridge as soon as we close. That's why. You there! And you! Get over here. The disfavor are back as if I had a javelin or two. Be a doll, would you? Hurl them back. Wait, this is a fate binder. I would have expected, well, more soldiers. Here to convince us to kneel and lose our heads. Is your heraldry House Matani? Apologies, your rivers must be dirtied with this conflict. I am honored and trust that all grievances wash downstream. May the river guide you through the valley. Your friend seems to have misplaced most of their squad. Guess they're somewhere in my river. My family's been protecting this river for 6 generations, so it's easy to lose track of all the looters and vagrants we've had to feed to the eels. Unless you want to try running and leap over, you're stuck. Maybe try heading downstream to Placid Crossing. We have warriors there, and I'm certain they'd be just as happy to kill you. The Tidecaster that did this, is this the same one that met me for a truce? Trying to take stock of our crew? We have the unexpected help of late. Kill and rape a realm enough, and everyone comes out of the woodworks to shiv you in the ear. Let us across, and I will grant you mercy. Hold your oars. I have a statement prepared from Captain Ari for just this moment. She reaches her belt, and with an impish smile, pulls her hand out to reveal nothing but the local hand gesture for... Wait, there's a second missive here. She feigns scouring her pockets before displaying her... Damn it. As amusing as this soon-to-be corpse is, it would appear that our distraction has paid off. I wouldn't keep standing there, Fate Bonner. The river's currents are quite unpredictable. Well, I suppose this means get the fuck off the bridge real quick. Oh, let's see how they're doing over here. Sup, Antio? Graven Ash protects. My comrades are getting their second win ready to try this once again. Well done. While you were toying with the Oathbreakers, my gang had the opportunity to set a rope on the collapsed bridge over yonder. The Furies wait to join you in battle. If you'd listened sooner, this... You know what, actually... What's the plan now? The plan now is to lower that bridge. My warriors can't swim in their armor. The lighter troops can move across the rope and lower the bridge. We'll meet you on the other side. Crossing by rope, are we? In that case, I recommend I go last. For once I agree with Antio. My gang's been spotted. Go now before they're overwhelmed. Ah, Sproge, I've got a good fucking point here. I did promise them clemency if they surrendered, so I will keep to that. So far, I have no reason to believe that this game forgets choices I've made, considering things that I didn't think would even be thought of to be referenced or being brought up. Just cross the river, not getting hurt. I'm a bit of an obsessive saver when it comes to RPGs like this.
I got it.
I am a shit.
Oh shit, we need to save the Furies. Yeah, we'll just have everyone
You all to myself.
I'll take care of it.
My fists are fucking magic. We'll have her continue using her range. Have him hit them with a fucking... Actually, we could do a greater renewal and get everyone to decide. You ready for this? And once the greater renewal pops, we'll have to heal. So far, my character's actually not too bad. Please don't tell me the Scarlet Fury's almost dead. That would be quite devastating. I actually like the Furies so far. And for both of them, have her come in with a charged fist to send him fucking packing.
Sorry about that.
That was the wrong fist, however, same, you know, still did its job, honestly. And boom, boom, kaboom. Hit him with the basic melee attack. Hit him with a skewer and him with a
No can
punch.
do.
What the fuck just happened over here? Arctic ground seems like a powerful move. God damn it. Anyway, fireball. But arrow. Wrong. No. Fireball. Get him. Thought I was dead for sure. Go ahead, Fate Binder. I'm no use to you now. Well, I'm glad that you admit that you're fucking useless, and at least you can agree on something. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's a lot of enemies. That's villagers. Well, depends on how you define combatants.
On it.
If we're...
Kairos' butchers have come! Flee!
Metanis. There's too many that crossed the river. Pull back. Raise your hand if you wish to leave behind orphans. One of the soldiers panics at the proposition and breaks formation to flee.
You learn.
Well, that made my life easier. Holy shit. I'm fucking horrifying, I suppose. Let's go ahead and increase width so I can get some more... Ah, my speaker just... Or my mic just fell. Ah. Is that a I'm back or I'm gone? I assume that's an I'm back. Welcome back, Jared. There have been a lot of references to things we did in campaign that I didn't, or the conquest I didn't think would matter, and I'm starting to get blown away by how much thought is in this game. But as you can see, I've kind of gone down the route of big heavy fist go brrr. Although we are going to go for some... Oh, I kind of want to go for magic, actually, now that I think about it. So I could get Charge Strike, but I don't have a staff on hand. What's Spell Breached? Well, 20-second debuff is pretty nice, but also increasing my lore would mean I can use more spells. We'll go for the practicable one for now. Yeah, I recruited Lantry by insulting the Scarlet Chorus and instigating a rite of combat, and Verse approved, Barrack approved, Lantry approved. My reputation is really weird now. Where is it? Verse very much likes me. Ebb likes me. I insulted Siren, and then, yeah. Lantry fears me. Ash likes me. Narot hates me. The Scarlet Chorus can't figure out how they feel about me. The Disfavored fucking love me. The Vendrian Guards so far have every reason to think that I am worth respecting, but holy shit, don't get on my bad side. And I haven't done much with Lethian's Crossing. Oh, I suppose I should also just do this fight real quick. Let's run in. Let's have her use the Red Geyser stance at which the bows, right? Yes. Yes? Yes. We'll have him. He's already adopting his stance. I'm already in mine. And he doesn't have a stance because he's a fucking mage. Though I do need to outfit with some better spells soon. We'll use a Charged Fist on on the two-handed fucker. We'll use 2 on him just so it goes to make sure he loses his footing and goes flying. Iron Will on this one, and
Something every
in
day.
a second I'll use Quick and a spell casts.
Ready? We should try that again.
And then we'll have Verse hit him with a fire in the back. And I will go hands-on against this motherfucker with Thrust.
Not a problem,
And yeah, so I'm gonna start using her spells, have him go for a fucking melee attack here. Drop an auto renewal on all of them. His buff is so good. Hit him with a Quicken again. And then we'll do the combo attack with Verse on the back dude, while these two focus on the captain. Well, not really the captain. The captain ran because I threatened her and she got spooked. But yeah, this should be a quick win right here. We'll hit him with every one of my abilities because I don't want to risk him taking down one of my guys again. And we'll even have him get in on
Negative,
this.
Fatebinder.
That was easier than I thought it would be. Also did scare most of their army off, so that was... Lower the bridge, get them across, save the game. We're at 5 days left. And all we've done is fucking cross the bridge. Oh, armor. Oh, Vendrian Guard light armor. I do want some of that. We'll give the light armor to our mage. It is pretty much, it is even entirely. What about the helmet? That's a heavy helmet. I think, would I do better with the light armor? I lose slash armor, but I get corrode, pierce, and crush. And more base armor. For now, I'll wait. He's already got his light armor on. I can't change barracks. I wonder if at some point I'll get the option to unfuse him from his armor, but I feel like he's the kind of guy that would say no to that. It is very much his identity, I guess, now, but it would be kind of fucked up. My soldiers paid the price. Had you fucking worked with the disfavored sooner, we wouldn't be having this
Have a look here.
problem. Motherfuckers. Found the forge, found the iron.
Enough as it is.
Okay, so that's their other forge-bound iron. Perhaps it's more to the north, then. I think I missed while I was just walking around. It would be highlighted if I did. Now, let's go north. First, though, 49, 47. I wonder if there's any spells I can make real quick for him. I can't make a new healing spell because I don't have Vigor Magic. Whoops. Probably get on that soon. Be very useful. I have. Listen, if you guys attack me, I will fucking slaughter your entire village wholesale with no warning.
They're here! Run! Go now!
Stand your ground, defend the village. That's horrible advice. Fucking atrocious. I don't even want to kill you guys. I actually like y'all. Lantry, show them what happens when you go against us.
Apologies, but I can't do that.
Come and face my iron!
Beat the fuck out of him. Go, 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 go!
You won't get
Hit him
away
with
that
all of my
easily.
abilities. Lantry, you wanna go ahead and get him real quick for me while I fucking melee shit all this bastard? You wanna stop hitting my favorite friend?
Falls out of you.
Stab. Stab. Throw. This is your punishment for stabbing the best girl.
You got it.
Get fucked, nerd. I hope the afterlife is as unkind as Kairos is.
Just point me in the right direction.
Hello, Settler. If you do kill me, just... No, I'm not gonna... We're not here to fucking kill all of you. Is that actually an option? No, I can't hurt them. Almost like I'm a lawbringer and I'm not here to do that. That Scarlet Chorus shit, they're not gonna be in charge of this town anyway.
Sorry, I can't.
The Scarlet Chorus aren't in charge for a reason. Oh.
The Vendrian Guard can't protect us! We must go!
No shit, they can't protect you. They're the reason you're all gonna die. Oh, loot. How nice.
Would you take a look at that?
Well, that's funny. Crouch.
They won't see me.
I have a great idea. Converse target them with... Yep.
We should try that again.
Everyone run back. They're gonna trip their own traps and hurt themselves. Nice. Anyway, it's time for his life to fucking end because my entire party is about to hit him all at once, and so is she.
At once.
Just point me in the right direction. You got it.
What are... Barrett, go over there. Really? One-handed weapons of all things just leveled up on Lantry? Actually, he's not bad with one-handed weapons, but I'd rather his magic go higher. We'll keep increasing his mind. Damn. Sneak attacks are fucking real. Anyway, if you want to run up and hit him with a just auto attack so he gets over here.
On it.
And he'll... Oh shit, I can't believe my character just barely dodged that.
I got it.
Nope. Fucking goddamn it.
Will do.
I mean, he leveled up from getting hit by
got
that,
it.
so I can't be too mad, but I really wish he hadn't just taken stupid damage like that. We'll just increase his vitality in, because he's just going to keep taking stupid damage. Might as well make sure he's able to survive it. I do like the fact debuff on everyone around him since he's our tank. Oh, he has a very strong heal. Hold up. We'll go for this. We'll go for the revive, but that's a really good heal.
Yes. Huh.
Oh, well, hold up. What's this? I didn't even notice that. Sorry, YouTube popped up going, video paused, continue watching. I'm like, it hasn't paused, and it's my own stream. Of course I want to have it up on my phone so I can keep an eye on it. Fuck. No, YouTube, I don't at all want to watch my own stream to make sure that chat's not doing anything stupid or even be able to interact with chat at all. Nope, why would I want to do that? And this is the end of the... Yep, that's the edge of the map. The settlers are all scared for literally... Actually, for plenty of reasons, but like... I thought we already surrendered. Your fucking the Vendrian guard appeared and decided they were gonna ruin your fucking surrender.
Kairos' soldiers are here!
Shut the fuck up. What's down here before I do anything? Oh. You really thought you were gonna sneak up on me like that, bud? Hold up.
I'm afraid not.
Do not fear, sons and daughters of Apex. Kairos' hounds at our doorstep. The Vendrian guard will not abandon you. Brave warriors, these foreigners and sellouts mean to burn our homes and butcher our families. Summon what strength you have and show Kairos the price of taking our land. Ah, I've been surrounded. How many of Ashley did heal folk get their hands on weapons? Don't worry, they're in for a bad time.
Send them.
Ahem.
I got it.
Oh, she's already casting her fire? Oh shit, that's horrifying. Anyway. For bam. I love just watching someone get sent flying by the palm strike. It's just so satisfying. Let's move him up so we can hit him with the Surge of Glory. The allies. Hit him with a Sunder. Actually, we'll hit him with a Clash of Iron so that more people attack him. We'll hit that over there. Oh, you really thought that I wasn't about to just hit you with every ability in the book? God, you really are just a buffoon. A feckin' buffoon.
You got it.
Damn. Those spells synced up fucking perfectly. I'm into it.
I'll hit you twice as hard next time.
Okay, Verse, you want to do the wombo combo?
We can do this!
Perfect. Dude, it's just the fact that she trips him and I stand over him, measure the punch, and hit him so hard that it leaves a fucking crater in the ground. That is just fucking hype beast material. Like, two best friends play screaming at the top of their lungs because the fucking hidden your automaton turned into a skeleton needs to be in the background. Or a meal turned into a skeleton. That's what needs to be playing every time I use that ability. Fuck you, I'm soloing you, but how's that make you feel? Oh, you have a cool buff? Don't worry, I'll take care of that for you. Go take care of their archer real quick, please. Thank you, Verse.
You got it.
Absolute fucking mad. You wanna hit that regen? Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Just gonna keep hitting him with everything I got. Yeah. Oh, that heal is so fucking useful. Scroll bash? You deserve what's about to happen to you. Anyway, let's unlock this. I have something.
Got it.
That was barely worth it. Anyway, what's going on over here? It's likely the locals have been helping the revolutionaries for some time. Damn, it's really gonna suck to be them when shit hits the fan and they get investigated for this. I feel kind of bad for the settlers here. They really didn't know what the fuck they were doing, I bet. A lot of them seemed to even be unaware that the war was even continuing.
You got it.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess it is kind of their fault, but it's also mostly... No, it's definitely the Honor Guard's fault for not informing the populace that was supporting them. Oh, well, there they are. Can I talk you down from doing dumb shit, please? Weapons up, remember those no longer with us. Honor them with your courage and prowess. Fatebinder, we are proper warriors. This battle remains between those of us who specialize in dealing death. Let the villagers go. They didn't ask for this conflict. I'm not here to slaughter you, just let me talk. Really? They trailed my dead friends? Otherwise, what are there to say, Fatebinder? Unless it's sorry for the murder, followed by a big swig of hemlock. It's too late for words to solve anything. I need your surrender without bloodshed, Sybil. That's a commendable notion, but tragically simple one. If anyone here could stomach life in the chorus or submission to disfavored work camp, that person already surrendered years back. Folks standing behind you are the ones serious about our freedom. We already reneged on a surrender. I don't know any deal you've come to offer is a trap. As the Archon's pridesmen, they bury us. So sorry, but we've been at this too long. Death or glory, no third option. Kairos is... This insurrection is doomed. Why throw away your lives? We've demonstrated that once vanquished, people can... Kairos brings order. Why resist? Like the unity between the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus? That's not the sort of peace we want. Besides, peace is overrated. Peace means tolerating the evil in your neighbors. It's a cowardly dream for those simplistic notions of the world. The Vendrian Guard was once simply the army of Apex, but now we volunteer from all realms joining our cause. You are correct about bringing unity. The townsfolk may go. The rest of you, stand and fight. Far be it to me, but this village is a source of aid for Vendrian Guard. We'd be fools to leave it standing to resupply our enemies. Strange. Barrack? I thought I was the one doing the talking here. Did you hear the Fatebinder? Don't just stand there. Run like the Scourge. Guardsmen, stay behind. That moment you've been training for is about to come. Shall we? A noble way to begin our finest moment. Or maybe last stand. Either way. Oh shit, my companions are far away. Far be it from me to say that I don't want some fucking glory, though. Although Verse has nothing to say about us saving civilians, but Barrack of all people is angry? Fucking idiot. Yeah, they've been supplying the enemy, but they're still civilians all the same, bro. Hatred or not, we don't just do war crimes because we fucking don't like people.
Look at that, future corpse.
Oh, shoot, they feared me. That's great. At least we've got him to fucking take their aggro.
Come and feast my iron.
Kill the champion.
We should try that again.
Did you really just hit my fucking... There's one rule. Why am I still streaming? Because this game's fun as fuck. Also, I've only been streaming for like 3 hours, right? That's been like 3.5 hours. Not that long. This game's got a surprisingly good story. Well, I knew it was a good story, but like it's better than I thought. Go for the trip up the verse.
That was beneath me.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude! I love that attack. It's so goofy. Wait, was that Sybil? Yes.
Ready for another?
Full combo. Palm strike disengaged, push her away after fucking lightning fist gets popped. Jesus fuck, lightning fist is strong. Okay. Push him off of barrel so barrel can execute a buff on me.
I will aid you.
Damn! She got fucking yeeted. So much better than listening to Siren bitch about being a 13-year-old fucking Archon in the camp. No, stop with buff, heal with main character.
Ready?
You can rest on your day.
Of course he got knocked over, god damn it.
Don't go rushing off to get yourself hurt again.
Go for the self heal. And I can get her now, so she should be dead. And then have everyone there attack Barrack, because the more people attacking Barrack, the stronger he gets. And let's heal Barrack actually real quick too.
You got it.
Go. Right away.
Come and face my...
And that should be a kill on 3 of them.
I got it.
They're on at least 2 of them. Please don't kill my fucking mage. I need him. A verse hit her with another lightning palm. Oh shit, Sybil's dead. Good.
You got it.
Fuck, dude. We need to figure out a way to keep Lantry alive. Maybe I do need to just give him strictly a bow and take away his throwing knife. Because the throwing knife is getting him too close to combat. Okay, you've been debuffed, and now it's time for your life to fucking end.
I got it.
Damn. Aye.
Turn around, lightning palm him because he's fucking stupid enough to manage streaming Raid Shadow Legends without it being mobile. Do you not know what a CRPG is? Hold up. Raid Shadow Legends is gacha garbage with 0 tactics besides buy the newest character.
Sorry, I can't.
This is like the first combat encounter that's longer than maybe 5 minutes. That's actually been like pretty fucking good considering I've been on Death's Door this entire time. Like, I have a love the boomer CRPGs because it's what I played on my grandma's computer growing up because we had a fucking Lenovo... I don't remember, fucking the old towers that were like the size of a fucking pencil case for like $200 because I couldn't run Fallout 3, so I played fucking Project Van Buren. Do not insult the boomer RPG, they are fucking phenomenal games. That is some Rhine tier like commentary. The spreadsheet, Dwarf Fortress bad because no graphic. I can't understand if I don't have 4K fucking animations. God forbid you do something. You know, the man who plays D&D use his brain.
I miss. I will aid you. Can't move.
How are you still alive? Oh, he's at like 1 HP. Fucking magic pixel. I really wish my fucking healer hadn't died first thing. I'm
You
just
got
gonna...
it.
Does he even have a bow skill? Hold up. He's about to just get a bow. I'm gonna have to give him a bow. Because his parry and block skill is he has good dodge. He's just getting clapped because he's getting hard focused because he's standing right next to combat, even though he's supposed to be in ranged only. Can we stop focusing on, like, fucking support characters? That'd be great. Why can't I cast my ability? Please? Please, I just want to fucking hit my magic. Do I actually have to aim at an enemy for it to work? God damn it, half of my party's dead. It's literally just my 2 fighters.
Sorry, I can't.
Dude, oh god, just start getting kills.
Come and face my iron!
Palm striking that motherfucker to get him sent flying.
I will aid you.
Go for the kill on that guy, please. Lightning him to disrupt his next ability. I guess mages have a pretty good resistance. Yeah, you two are just gonna have to melee each other like fucking rock'em sock'em robots.
I got it.
Stop attacking. My fucking... Fuck you, mage. Go away. I feel like that's about to be the end of fair. Can I explode before he gets hit? Yep, right on time. Yeah, no, pulling out the staff isn't gonna help me right now. If I can just get... Oh, yep, that kill. That's all I needed to win this. Thank fuck. What is mischievous mass? God! Okay, yep, we know how that's been happening this whole time. Fuck off, now that I can actually focus their mage without everyone attacking me. I can't control him because he's fucking pissing himself, I guess. How long does that last? Hold up. Long enough that this disrupts my entire flow of combat. Okay, you motherfuckers are getting this. Hit him with the double debuff.
Attack, come and face my iron!
Get him. Yeah, get him with a fucking charge attack and get him with the sunder. That should be the kill on the... The only one left alive after this should be the mage. Of course. They're just barely holding on. Do not fucking heal. That is not an option for you, you fucking assholes. Please, just get him. Heal Barrick before you die. Oh, he went invisible. I didn't know that was a spell. That's a spell they have? That's actually kind of lit. I need to use that. Well, I'm assuming that this guy has low magic defense because he's a fucking sword and board. Great sword. And he's dead.
On it.
Get him, get him, get him.
I got it.
Now open palm strike and then sunder.
On it.
What the Open palm strike. Hit him with the debuff. Is he dead? He's still alive. Calamity, you literally play League of Legends. Your opinion isn't immediately invalid. You play a game that has such a young and useless player base that they have to put tits on everything so that anyone pays attention and pretends like they care. Oh, Sybil's dying. Great. She mouths a few words, though no cogent sound escapes her mouth until she falls to her knees, bracing her side. You know, I was really trying to spare her, because she seemed pretty useful. Sucks to be her. Well done, Fatebinder. If this one survives its wounds, we even have a fresh present. God, why are you so fucking useless? Can I kill Bitterquip, please? Like, if there's an option to defect, I'm just gonna do it to kill the fucking Scarlet Chorus guys. I'll kill her and get this over with. Honestly, no. Neither of you deserve this. Fucking let her go. Just let her go. Let her go back to her friends. What in Kairos' name are you thinking? You want to send her some warnings, carry some message? She can't travel unassisted. What you're suggesting is a little twisted. Let's put her out of her misery. Yeah, sure, fuck it, Antio, go ahead and kill her. Oh, I kill her. With a decisive swing, I don't have a weapon, I have my fist, so I just imagine I just fucking measure a punch and blast her skull across the rooftop. Man, it really sucks to be her. What appeared Echo Call Village had a larger enemy presence than was suspected. They had a crop of iron weapons stockpiled here. Bet those innocent villagers were helping gather battlefield salvage. There are so few iron weapons among the corps. It seems like it is favored need to keep better eye on supply lines. Yes, actually. And what of this village? The locals could have trapped the houses, so too risky to commandeer the site. We should burn the town. Why would you burn the only fucking supply line you have, Antio, you fucking idiot? I went through all the trouble of saving the villagers, and your first thing is let's burn the town. Oh my god. Why are you useless? Did we waste all that blood and time? I don't like you, Bitterquip. No, we don't need slaves and conscripts. We need villagers. A baggage train needs civilians. This isn't the fucking Gulf Wars. We don't have logistics soldiers. You need civilians. Stop. You fucking idiots. If you let them run and burn the settlement down, they get more conscripts in the fucking Vendrian Guard. If you make everyone still alive into a slave or conscript and have a campaign of terror, they're going to run to join the Vendrian Guard. No fucking wonder you guys can't get anything done. You take one step forward and 25 steps back to the point that you're fucking over the coast, falling into the ocean going, why is there water here? Fucking, sure, preserve the settlement, make them slaves. I don't care, you're too stupid to do anything right. That would only prove our point. Those are competent fighters who are better to put to work in Kairos' army. No boss who falls. Hear that? The chorus just made this town their headache, and I'll start rounding up your gear. I almost lost most of my party. Antio, I will gladly fucking knock that head off your shoulders if you continue to piss me off. What remains for us to rule? I don't care. You're both stupid. You're both useless. Fatebinder, you've helped enough. The Iron Marshal sent where the Archons are meeting at the disfavored camp, and your presence is requested. You should make haste back to camp. We'll take it from here. Reputation unlocked? Death from... Wait. Verse liked that? I just spared the civilians. What? What's death from above? Launches her into the air to unleash... This is anime as fuck. So I throw her into the air. I still don't know why I have a reputation with Ebb. Or Siren. I swear to God, if Siren is an ally, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't want her as an ally. I like Lantry. Lantry's pretty useful if he could stop dying. I can get an ability from the Vendrian Guard not hating me. Wait. I get lightning spear from the Vendrian guard liking me? The fuck? It is favored. I've almost hit stand together, stand tall. The Scarlet Chorus, I honestly have no idea how they feel about me. Lethian's Crossing, I don't know if it matters. So far, things are going weird. We do need to go back to camp. We have 5 days left until our entire...
I got it.
Until the world ends, so we might as well see what we can get done in that time. Imperial Iron Falcata and an Iron Greatsword. I'll take all of fucking leaving. In case you can't tell, I'm mauling at the waste of my time that was most of trying to keep these people alive just for this favor to almost come in and burn an entire town to the ground because, oh my god, dude, what do you think he's doing? Old man Moi. Mua? I've already told you, I'm not leaving my house. Oh, these aren't the purple imbeciles. I mean, the eyesight isn't what it used to be. Name's Mua. I've been here since old King Akan claimed the valley as part of his own. And Kairos brings peace, right? While I surrender, I'll leave me in my home in privacy. I suggest, please cooperate. Settle down, son. I've been living here on my lonesome just fine. I've endured heat waves, breath, fever, flooding. I'm not worried about children at play. Just hope none of your kids drown in the river that make your parents sad. Dude, I don't think you want to work with the Scarlet Chorus. Please leave. See if I get a garrison? Shit, if soldiers are moving in. Last thing I need is a good for nothing soldier man in room and lodging from the one hospitable local. No peace at all. Fine, I'll gather my things. Best be off before the crossing becomes a war camp. Yes, that's what I was. Oh, you fuck.
Sorry, I can't.
Dude, I swear. Well, I can either pick the lock or break the lock. I'm picking it because I'm good enough to do that. There's an old crumpled paper. While very simple items for crafting and repair are crossed out, most food items remain. Ooh, scroll I already know, but I'll take it. I'll take free shit any day of the week to sell. Forge-bound iron ink. Why? Huh. Why is there forge-bound iron in your barrels? It's always the young pushing the old. I have no choice in the matter. Strange men appeared here a fortnight ago. They claimed to be supporters of the Vendrian Guard, but I've never seen them before. I had no choice. These so-called freedom fighters threatened my life. I didn't comply. Then Matani showed up for the iron. Not exactly. She stumbled upon it just like you did when she was helping fortify the village for an attack like this. She was surprised, but she happily took it. That sounds suspicious. Have you been listening to a damn thing I've been saying, or do you have shit for ears? That's exactly what I was saying. I don't want any part in this foolish war. You knew. This favor will make you pay the price. No, they'll execute me. It's what you deserve. Fucking really losing my patience for the locals right now, man. Really trying to help them. We're about to commit some fucking war crimes if these goddamn hill people keep pushing me. Three days left until shit goes to fuck. Or 4 days, my bad. Well, let's see. Wait, did I go Forge-bound iron? Oh, it's Ash's 10 I have to go to, my bad. Wrong one, let's go to this favorite camp. Didn't really lose any time by doing that, but yeah, could have known. I am sadly going to have to get some rest, because half of my guys are almost dead. Received a missive from Tarkus Ari. May the edict claim your worthless life? We are not complete without our senses. We knew Kairos would issue an edict on our valley. Perhaps the Overlord has a sick sense of humor, but I can assure I laughed when I learned the death sentence doomed the Oathbreakers pup equally. It's a Vendrian guard, man. I had low expectations for the servant of the so-called Archon of Justice. Tunon seems little more than a passive stooge that sits on a throne to legitimize the carnage and plunder of the other Archons. I would hope you actually did serve justice, but your actions said otherwise. At least I can thank you for proving my sentences are entirely warranted. If you survive this upcoming slaughter, bear witness that I, Tarkus Ari of the Vendrian Guard, do take responsibility for the actions of my crew. Should my warriors come before the court's acts, tell Tunon they were starving, desperate, and easily manipulated into a struggle that was mine and not theirs. So this lies was you still the lies of the Overlord. Whose men are yours? Okay. Tarkus Ari. That name doesn't ring a bell. I really don't fucking care either. It's not the guy that I tricked into imprisoning, so it's even less to fucking care about. What part of no? And she gasped, you should put up less effort into whining at me and more into scrounging up a proper weapon for the next battle. What are these two bitching about? Shut your cock, scabbard! Oh shit! Wow. Just drop it. There are plenty of sticks around here. Isn't the menacingly shaped stick the weapon of choice in the chorus? Oh, it's my blade. You'd let me wait in the battle unarmed just for a smug little laugh. This is how I honor your allies. What the fuck is the problem? This louse here was up until recently our enemy. He raised his falx against us. I knocked him on his ass and helped myself to that weapon of his. Dude. You fucking looted from the battlefield when you have the heaviest armor around? Why am I still being treated like anyone on your side? You're lucky to be alive. Lucky that freak Archon gives you South Knobs a second ship. I will abide by your decision if I disagree, as long as the full hero will agree as well. You know what? Disfavored, tell me what happened. Well, I first encountered this man some weeks ago on patrol. He was part of a Vendrian Guard hunting party. He stood his ground, maybe even took a swing at me. I do remember thumping him pretty squarely in the floor with my pommel. I thought to myself, nice falx. And so I grabbed my trophy after the battle. Alright, chorus warrior, what happened? Came around to following the Overlord, but recently... And I'm just learning how things work here. Anyway, this guy here, he bested me in battle. No bones about it. Didn't kill me, though. I suppose you could have guessed as much. Kindness itself. Go on, recruit. Anyway, I wake up next to some of my countrymen, and they put us through a decimation rite. Decimation rite, my bad. I was lucky to grab one of the 9 daggers tossed into the arena, so I survived, right? And I'm barely cleaning the blood off me when I pull my next task to secure a proper weapon. The course doesn't exactly hand them out. So, I walked to this favorite camp thinking they're supposed to be allies and maybe could help, and I see this guy showing off my falx. Since it's a family heirloom, I'll still get a proper weapon. It doesn't get more proper than a falx. Well, either you got anything else to add? I respect this man found Kairos, but he raised falx against us as an enemy. I know I'm in the right here. Shit, I don't know. If I had 2 swords, I'd lend one to an ally. Seems like how allies should work. Listen, dog. I can take it? No, that's fucked up. Graven Ash insists on proper rationing. The falx is a proper trophy, but honor demands me a good faith effort to assist an ally. If you not return the falx, you must give him a proper alternative. Yeah, actually, I like that. Either give him back his weapon or give him something else to help him. Not unreasonable, so what'll it be? I'm to give him a weapon? So... Would you really be caught dead using their weapons? Bronze made of the Legion standard, but I won't deny that it's serviceable enough in a fight. Not so worthless I'm here to give it up, especially since the cores are only worthy to fight with the rocks and tree branches. Dude, just fucking give him something. I suppose you see a point. I suppose you have a point. I have lesser spoils gathering dust next to my bedroll, seeing as we're allies. I can give you something. Why do you have to make it so fucking difficult, dude? His success is your success. They do their job properly. You don't have to do yours. Here it is. They didn't get their hands on that much. You're welcome for all. Wow, that's a lot of money to get hold of. What you got to sell though, bud? Stone shield helm. I'm not a heavy armor user. Oathbound helm. Hold up, what's the difference? Heavy armor? Heavy armor. Okay. Earthshaker staff isn't something I'm gonna use. Let's see what I have, because I have been getting a lot of loot from all this. What's balancing act? 10 damage while health above 75%. I could get away with that. Oh, but the recovery. Yeah, actually, I do like the faster speed on that. Is this the Red Rivers? Yes, it is. How does this compare? Lower DPS, more recovery, but more pen, less accuracy. Rivers give repairing, which is really good. How about our favorite boy, who's currently using a normal iron sword? This is better in every way. This I can abide. She's currently using the Earthshaker hood. Let's see, do I have anything I could swap that for that might be better? Gutseeker. That's a fucking cool name for a weapon. Oh, it's her. It's the other weapon she started with. My bad. And we do have plenty to sell, actually. Merchant's boots. Yeah, we'll sell these. Everything else is worth selling. Although we should probably just force him to use a bow. We'll give him the Tearsman bow and have him use it, because I don't like him using it. Him with his shield is just causing him to get into melee distance, which isn't good. We do need to restock, so let's go ahead and sell what we have here. I'd like to see your wares. Sell this. Start getting rid of some gear I don't need. Merchant's hat can go. Nobleman's hat can go. I already have the lesser sigil. I don't need the accent for it. Gutseeker, two-hander, broken. I'm not going to use heavy gauntlets from the enemy. That's a fucking bad idea in the first place. No, we need that. That's a usable. That's a broken fox. That's a broken bow. That's his scholar's robe. Sell this. We'll keep that just because it's not his base weapon. And from here, we have nothing to buy. Oh, nope. Do not buy that. What is she using? Light armor? They don't sell any light armor, do they? Crescent runner armor is pretty light. It's better than her armor, so we will grab some of that. Cool. Let's go ahead and swap her shit out. Hide helmet. I do look fucking great without a helmet on. I can't hide his helmet. I can hide hers. I feel like this guy should be wearing a helmet. He does look fucking cool. I do. Lantry does kind of be fucking awesome. Let's see. Does Iron Marshal have anything new for me? Let's see. Does Sevius have anything for me? Well, yep. I don't really care to hear his backstory. We might all die soon. Let's see what the Archons are talking about, and then I think that'll wrap up this stream. I'll probably finish this game this weekend if I don't go over and fucking hang with Sheen. Beast can begin to see the patterns in your simpleton strategies. Jesus fuck, Narrate. Well, listen to them bicker again.
How can we trust your rabble not to turn at this last moment? How many of your conscripts have family bonds to the Vendrian Guard? It is decided. The disfavored will take the vanguard of the assault. It is the only way to assure success before the edict comes to pass.
Dude, why are they arguing over who gets to be the vanguard?
Oh, you're so young. We can forgive you for being stupid. Without your Archon of Stone to bring down those walls, you're out of your element. Only the chorus has the numbers required to swarm the walls from all sides. We will lead the vanguard of this battle.
Why are you not putting someone on the inside to act as a fucking agent? Why are you trying to swarm from the... We don't have time for a proper protracted siege. We need desperate, ridiculous measures.
The best the chorus could accomplish would be leaving a ramp-shaped pile of corpses propped up against the walls for my warriors to use.
That's a really good insult.
Their fortifications are not a concern. Even understaffed, my Earthshakers could breach the masonry in short order.
Then why haven't they?
Another brilliant idea. Cairn's cult is, we're sure, every bit as trustworthy and sane as the late Archon of Stone himself. You did notice the spire at the center of the citadel? Hard to miss it, being only the tallest thing on the horizon and such. Certainly your Earth mages won't do anything stupid like, say, breaking the spire's foundation. What could possibly go wrong?
To be fair, demolishing the entire city with the spire would be a pretty fucking hilarious outcome. Anyway, you hear the voice in your head. We love saying that name, Cairn. Just watch it squirm. Graven Ash has so much hair back before he met us.
I trust them more than I trust your circus of rapists, sellswords, and turncoat tearsmen.
Oh yeah, he relaxes upon seeing me because he knows I favor his fucking little cult over the other.
Tunon's Fatebinder has arrived.
We were successful. Why are you two bickering and not marching?
Nothing would please us more than to be done with this wretched valley. Perhaps if we had more support from the disfavored, and from the court.
We don't have time for this.
Now that we are all assembled, I want reports. The Scarlet Chorus was going to resolve the Oathbreaker presence in the Outer Valley. What became of that?
I handled that.
Yes, what did become of that? We should know already, yet we do not. If we are not mistaken, the Fatebinder played a pivotal role in this operation. Fifth Eye, shed light on this baffling question.
I swear to God, Nerat, I will fucking run you through. The Oathbreakers' raiders were broken, and most importantly, their captain was taken, and he has told us. He grips his helmet as cheering percussion whispers pour forth.
Nothing. Curse you, motherless fucks! What have you brought but fire and suffering?
Oh, that's the guy I had captured.
Oh, suffering doesn't really capture the nuance of what we've done. Apologies. We've been savoring this one's defiance. We know much of their inner workings, their desperate allies, their foolish hopes. This is our battle to lose.
You better elaborate real fucking fast, Nerat.
Why I am on equal footing with Kairos' clown, I will never understand. So, Fatebinder, you would deem this mission successful?
He was a boastful leader from influential family. His recruitment should help us.
Iron Marshal, I understand we've established a foothold across the Matani. Report.
Yes, that was me also. Securing the Matani was a gruesome affair. An agent of the School of Tide still lives, and the river was turned against us. Despite our losses, the day ended in success at Echo Call Crossing, though it came at a great cost. When it came time to secure the nearby Echo Call village, it was a distressing discovery. The village had been stashing iron, no doubt stolen from our supply lines. Commander Antonio wished to burn the village, but the chorus disagreed, and I backed the chorus because we shouldn't be burning all of our supply lines. Their leader, Captain Matani, did not. Our spies tell us she was one of the founding members of this insurrection. Her death will no doubt dishearten the Oathbreakers. You're welcome.
One less noble scion of Apex with delusions of relevance. Good riddance.
I'm about to delude your relevance all the way back to the fucking Stone Age, Ash.
Have we forgotten why we marched south in the first place? Are we to rule over a sea of corpses? Have you any idea how difficult it is to tax dead people? Your treatment of the locals is short-sighted. We alone follow the commandments of the Overlord.
We aim to bring mercy and peace while Ash remains fixed. Shut the fuck up. Your men were found caught raping villagers. Do not even at me right now. You're both bullshitting me and I hate it. Oh, Kairos commanded you to be an insufferable ass at every turn? If so, good fucking job.
Oh, if our mannerisms offend your sensibilities, dear Fatebinder, then good. We do not want or need your love.
God, I wish I could stab you.
Enough! If these are my allies, why bother with the enemy? Even the low-born Oathbreakers have the honor and decency to...
Why is he...
Oh, finish your thought, old chap. They have the honor and decency to... To what? To abide by some sort of deal you made with them?
Can you not hear the treachery in his words? How can we be sure he hasn't been stalling the whole campaign? His legion boasts of victory, and yet these half-wit Oathbreakers... You have been... Ugh, I hate both of you. God damn it. Is it true you have a truce with the Oathbreakers?
It's immaterial is what it is. The edict is all that matters now, and we will march on Ascension Hall and avenge our fallen
I don't give a
brethren.
shit. I order you to work together.
With whom do you stand?
One of us will have the honor of completing this glorious conquest. You will march together or not at all. I am done with your stupid fucking trials.
You test my patience, Fatebinder. We did not ask for a weak compromise that leaves all parties unsatisfied. Whom do you support? Are you going to let the Scarlet Chorus traitors have their way? Or will you stand by Kairos' true disciples, the disfavored?
At this point, the only two assets that matter in a siege are going to be Siren and Earthshakers. The Water Mages are going to fucking destroy everyone who crosses if they keep getting their way. We can't afford to lose our last men. I think we might actually need Siren. But if we let her go in the lead again, things will get all kinds of fucked up. So we're gonna need... Yeah, you know what? The disfavored can lead.
You honor us, as I knew you would. You have made the right choice. The disfavored have stood at the forefront of battle since the first days of the war. And now, we have the honor of winning this final battle.
I don't care.
Our beloved chorus! We have too many lives to protect. We can't allow your foolish decision to destroy us all!
We cannot... I'll die with the disfavored. Cool.
You would dare harm me and our guest from the court?
Oh shit, Ash. Can you fucking stop being so ridiculous? Did the Archons really just...
By Kairos' word, this means war! How did it come to this?
Thank you for saving me, Ash.
Just old soldier reflexes. Couldn't be sure if it was trying a simple illusion or a bolt of fire. Either way, needed to be sure my guests didn't perish in my war tent. Wouldn't be able to live that one down.
Why would we go to war right now? We have so much we have to get done, dude.
What other choice am I given? It is clear the voices of Narat would endanger all of us out of vanity. Besides, we all know when this war is over, someone must rule and protect the Tears. So I will start protecting the Tears from the depravity of the Scarlet Chorus.
Y'all keep doing this shit. I'm gonna go side with Vendry and Scar and just laugh as everything goes to shit.
Yes, and instead of having false allies on our side, At least we can march on the Citadel knowing full well who is friend and foe. And it goes without saying, the disfavored need you now for this glorious battle. Please speak with the Iron Marshal. She will give you the specifics of our plan.
Thank you, Ash. Goodbye.
The Archon of Secrets left behind one of his spies. Perhaps we should send her back to her master in pieces.
You don't touch first.
Something to say, Beric?
Nothing at present, Archon. Forgive the interruption.
Verse is with me.
You would harbor the Archon's henchmen in your company? This is aiding and abetting the voices of Narat. I cannot stand for it.
Maybe I want the voices to think that they're observing me.
The voices of Narat knows better. Of that much I can assure you. Whatever deceitful ploy you have in mind, he can think lifetimes ahead of it. You are playing a dangerous game, Binder. If you wish to hold a venomous serpent so close, I will allow you your own self-destruction.
About to say, Ash, you're very close to ending up on the end of my fucking spells.
Now leave me. When you are ready to join the assault, speak to the Iron Marshal.
Oh, there's work to be done. I'm curious how my reputations look right now, actually. Hold up. So, oh, Jesus fuck. Ash is a big fan of me. The rat hates me. Tunon is currently... He doesn't care. I'll probably have to kill Siren. I don't know why Ebb is still... Verse and I are allies. Beric fears me. Yeah, that's Beric. Lantry fears me. The Vendrian Guard is still whatever. The disfavored, I'm almost at stand together, stand tall. And the Scarlet Chorus are unsure how to feel about it.
Sorry.
They neither like me, nor fear me, nor hate me. Wow.
Right.
That's our Iron Marshal right there. Oh. We're on the eve of war now. We really are about to just fucking go. I see an opportunity to recruit the Vendrian Guard. And we might have to take it. We might not have a fucking choice. We'll grab some blood moss, some water, some mead, healing potions for days. And we'll sell back this greatsword because no one I have can use it yet. Or I don't want anyone I have to use it anyway.
I got it.
Huh. Well, I suppose we should set one final note for what the fuck just happened. Whoops. I declared another war. So, the voices of Narat decided to claim Ash was a traitor. I was a traitor. Threw a bitch fit. Then teleported out after attacking Ash and me. As such, I now have to end 2 fucking wars, but I suppose that's what my job was anyway. Got to keep first though. I feel like that's a fair assessment of how fucked we are. Yeah, this is rough. Whoa, Marcus, hold up. Yeah, this is a little rough. Just a wee bit. See if our boy out here has anything to say. Oh, he does have wares. What is this? Hero's insignia? Courage? Ironwalker's helm. Guarded form. Let's grab that. Let's grab some healing potions. Elemental barrier. Healing potions more. Sell that. Sell this. Sell the broken gear I have. And yeah, that should be it. I mean, I'm going to give him a lot of money, but I'm going to need it anyway. "5 days until the Day of Swords, when everything gets to go to shit." Well, we'll see what happens. Probably tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good night. Hold up, let me see. Homie, god damn it. Is the homie streaming? No, the homie is not streaming. Well, it's Mott's is streaming. If y'all are actually watching, there's someone to go watch. Recommend her content. Pretty chill person.